All eyes on Doge. Big run up to the moon. Whew. Doge still going up. All eyes on Doge. Still big run up to the moon. Keep going up. Going up. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin. Up. Movement in Doge. Dogecoin. Up. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin. Up. Movement in Doge. Dogecoin. 42.69. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin.
Hey everybody, Kriss here. Welcome on a Sunday. How's everybody doing? We did want to catch this live because Dogecoin pumping, crypto is up, and we're feeling good about our portfolios on this weekend. Yes, Dogecoin has continued to show strength, higher lows as we've been watching all week. I mean, just look at this strength here. Higher lows. Again, these are all on the penny at a time, right? And someone last week was saying, oh, are you getting so excited about 1 penny gain? And I said, well, it's been 1 penny gain like every day. Every day from 18.9 to 19.9 to 20.9, 21.9, 22.9. Here's our double top, double bottom, 23.9. 24.9, which means, what does that mean? I got to draw the next line. We just blew past this support resistance line. I'm going to just have to move it up to 26, which means there's going to be a dip to 25.9, right? That's just the next thing, 25.9, right? Wow, this is just, what a great week for Dogecoin. Now, there are other cryptos going up too, and we'll look at a bunch of them, but this is about Doge more than anything else, consistently. And people just ask like, Doge is dead, right? Don't we hear that, right? Doge is dead. Yes, exactly, Charlotte. I'm live early to catch this move here. Although it may, come back again down to 25.9. Again, we'll be watching that and see whether that happens. But this move here on a Sunday, I mean, there's other things going up. Bitcoin, no. Bitcoin went up a little earlier and then sideways, and Doge is saying, hey, wait a second, hold my beer. Hold my beer. I don't want to be left behind, right? Look at ETH. ETH just slow, steady gains as well, over 3,800 on ETH. And if we go and we zoom out on, let's say, the 3-hour chart, we see that ETH move, right? We see the Dogecoin pump today. Hey, look, there's a magnet and a rocket. Remember, I put the magnet on there and the rocket? Well, look at that. The magnet worked, pulled Dogecoin up, and now it's rocket time. It's rocket time. That's pretty cool. Yeah, DB. Yours was 16.4. My July prediction was in the 17s, and now we're at 26.5 cents. And look at Bitcoin dominance. It's just falling off the table. Bitcoin dominance falling off the table, now down below 61% to 60.8. That means if Bitcoin dominance is falling down, Dogecoin is going up. That means the Doge Bitcoin trading pair, again, been talking about this for a month now. And look at the Doge Bitcoin trading pair, Doge outperforming Bitcoin again. I know, but Dogecoin is so far below its all-time high. And I say, but what are you going to do about it? Are you buying Bitcoin here, or are you buying Dogecoin? That's all. That's all. Some guy was getting into an argument with me on X last night. And I'm just like, dude, just relax. Yes, Doge is down from where it was back in November. So what do you do about it? You buy Dogecoin, right? You just buy Dogecoin is what you do. You don't complain about it, right? Complainers, and those that have such negative thoughts aren't going to get ahead in life. You're not going to win. You're not going to make it. This is about seizing the opportunity, buying on the dips, having conviction in what you're buying, and then profiting off of it. So what does it mean? We got over our resistance line. It's going to come down and retest. That's what Dogecoin does. Most times. Is this going to be different? We now have just a little bit of profit taking going on at the moment. After a big run, we peaked up at 26.8 here. So this could come down and retest. So we will look at that. What else is moving? What else is moving? We've got others moving. Pepe. Someone was buying Pepe. Wanted to go back to 12. Remember that? Wanted Pepe to go back to 12. And Pepe's like, yeah, no, I'm just going to keep going up. I'm going to keep going up. So that was moving. And then we had Bonk. Bonk also going up a bit. And it's just like, yeah, not ready to really pump yet. We'll look at some others. You guys will tell me what's pumping. I'm sure. All right. Is it still early to buy? Or is it too late to buy? Charlotte, are you holding Jasmine too? Hello to you on a Sunday. Are you holding Jasmine? I haven't heard you talk about Jasmine. Oh, look at that, Jasmine. Nice. Jasmine's close to 2 cents now. That was a nice run today. Doge is the living dead. I wonder why Doge went up. Must be all the good things that are happening with Doge, and all of a sudden, it's like, maybe we should all get some Doge. Boom. And there it goes. I'm buying bonds. Love me some Jasmine. Isabella says, no retest, please. I'm sorry. I just, you know how I am. I just keep it real, right? So it's expected that it'll come and retest. It's expected. Bitcoin's just not doing, Bitcoin 118, just not really running here. It's ETH. Look at ETH running up. Dogecoin, big pump. Now maybe taking a breather. And you tell me. Tezos. Well, Tezos was yesterday. Is that still going up today? Tezos. Nope, that was yesterday's pump. We looked at this yesterday. So today Tezos is kind of going sideways. But the yesterday pump, yeah, they had a little bit of another one at midnight tonight, or midnight last night. A little bit more. $1.12 now for Tezos. Nice. The rocket ship, right? We did the magnet, now the rocket ship, right? Bonds are for wimps. Real men buy crypto with 100x leverage and no stop losses. This whole Origin thing is pretty cool. If you guys didn't see, I reposted this on X. Our Dogecoin strategy goes way beyond just holding. We're building across the entire Doge stack. Miner first services. I thought they were also mining Dogecoin. Their bio said they were Bitcoin miners. And I'm like, I bet they're mining some Dogecoin. I bet they are. And look at that. Miner first services, payment integrations, grassroots support, And this whole thing about, man, this is such a great natural fit for X money. Elon Musk advances his vision for X as a global super app. Origin wants to be a part of that. That is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Going up. Oh, you kept that quiet about Jasmine? You already knew I was a fan of Jasmine. I made a lot of money on Jasmine this cycle already. I was actually close to buying back into it. Didn't, though. Again, I don't have quite the funds as I had before, but I was talking about VThor token, though. And look at that. VThor token pumping up. That's the VeChain, token that's used when you stake your VeChain. You get paid in VThor tokens. VThor at 0.00233. Could VThor token get back to a penny again? VThor token pumping. Nice. Ramon, are you scalping again? Ramon's scalping again. Let's go, Byron. Hey, Vince, how are you? Peanut and Whiff, Vince. Peanut the squirrel. How is Peanut the squirrel still pumping? That's amazing. Look at that chart. Peanut the squirrel up 15%. Wow. Before we go on, we'll look at Whiff in a second. I got to zoom out on this. All right. Well, May was the big pump on Peanut the squirrel. I mean, look at that pump. The May pump went up 200%. Wow. But this is a nice little, a nice run, and then forming a big cup or a big bowl. So that means that just to get back up from here to where it was in May is another 50%. Peanut the squirrel. Wow. Hey, congrats to those that are holding Peanut. Whiff. Up 17% today. Almost hit $1.30. Again, let's zoom out on this one as well. And it is up where it was in May. So it's going to be interesting to compare prices today with where cryptos were back in May and seeing if they are above or still not yet have evened where they were back in May. Dogecoin now is over where it was, this double top that we had back in May here. Dogecoin has now exceeded that. I got to move my rocket over, and we can take the magnet off for now. But Dogecoin has come up higher now than where it was with the double top in May. We broke through, guys. We broke through. So we'll see whether this is just a little breather here and we continue up to 27 cents. Could that be what's happening here with Doge? We will watch. I saw Doge jump up, ran to my computer, and here I am, Grow. Welcome. Welcome. Just checked my coins and I was like, what? What? Byron also is taking a little slice. Just a little slice. That's all right. I'm just enjoying the move. I'm not swing trading this. What if Doge passes that selling point you're planning to sell next week? What, you mean like 42 cents again? We're not there yet. Let's talk re-entry. Where's the support line? It's 25.9. 25. It's been a penny at a time. 25.9. Oh, we got the pinger on too. We got the pinger on. Where's the money? Oh, that was Doge on the retest. $200,000 Dogecoin trade. Somebody just did a Dogecoin long leverage trade on this pump, and they ended up doing it right at the top, and they just got liquidated. They just lost $200,000 in like 20 minutes. God, degens out there. Total degens. Oh, man. Will we reach the 30s? Right now, Michelle, we're going 1 penny at a time. 1 penny at a time. So we just hit 26. Next would be 27. Sheeb's just being left in the dust. Doge BTC, I've been talking about it. Dogecoin outperforming Bitcoin. Oh, Doge is not outperforming Bitcoin. And I'm like, have you seen the charts? You sold the ETH at 2,600. ETH is now 3,700. Hey, Sally's Dream. Thank you for the little super chat there. Good afternoon to you. We'll look ahead for next week in just a little bit, Christoph. I'm just kind of taking in what's going on now. Just get caught up in the chat, and then we'll look ahead. Money is circulating between cryptos once we get rate cuts, QE. Yeah, that's out September, October. That's what all that is. So, yeah, here we go. Here comes the retest. Happening right here. Boom. There it is. Wow. They are wiping out the leverage with this pullback. Look at that. 25.8, 25.9. That's pretty wild. They wanted to take out that leverage. We'll look at the heat maps in just a little bit. As soon as you saw that green candle, you're like, Kriss is going to be on. Here we are. Here we are. This bit origin story, Sunshine, could be bigger than we think. Could be bigger than we think. It's Dogecoin's turn. Jeff, you dumped Bitcoin and you doubled down on Doge at 14 cents. That's a nice move. That's a nice move. XYG. Hey, Morgan. Hey, Morgan. Your guy. He did a good thing. He did a good thing. Hey, Prajwal. How are you? That's how you do it. Once the dominance drops, it's alt season, baby. Hey, Josh, how are you? Yeah, we'll be watching this X payments, X money news. Again, I don't think it's going to be till the fall, but we will see. Bigger God candle. Hey, zombie. Chadwick, how are you? Charlotte must have a lot of Doge to show up here every single day. Yeah, Craig, when do you buy more? Well, there was that dip right below 26 cents as I called, right? I mean, there it was. You guys weren't ready for it. It happened too quick. Right there, 25.9. That was the target. This pinger is going on. Oh, Doge, somebody just, a short just got wiped out. Somebody just did a $200,000 short on Doge, and it just got wiped out on that pullback. Let's go to the 5-minute chart. That right there just wiped out. Somebody down here, as Doge was going down, just opened a $200,000 short. Dogecoin turns around, goes up higher, and wipes it out. The degens out there. Oh my God. Oh, how do they survive? Oh my God. Let's go, aesthetic. How are you? Is everybody winning yet? This is some insane trading right now going on. A lot of volatility for a Sunday, right? Happy Sunday to everybody coming in. Welcome. KrissPax Live. You know what? Yeah. We're going to be, look at this go. This is one of those weekends like 2021, guys, when we saw this kind of action happen. This is so much like the bull cycle, April of 2021. This is good stuff, guys. Everyone in this chat has at least one Doge, so we're all future billionaires. Ryan is winning. Been winning for a while. Charlotte is tired of winning. Exactly. Hi, Adam. Pumping nicely. Potential catalysts haven't even happened yet. Higher lows, baby. Higher lows. Yes, Sally's dreams. Mine just ETH is doing great too. ETH pulled back also. Now coming back up. I'm zoomed way in on a 5-minute chart here because we were watching this Dogecoin move down and then back up. So we're zoomed in. That was amazing. Took out the long leverage and then came up and took out the new short. Maybe it was the same guy. He got wiped out for $200,000. And then he was like, damn, I'm just going to short this back down. And it turns around, goes back up, and wipes him out again. Hey, Doug, how are you? Profit taking at 25 cents. And that's the thing, right? We're still in a bull cycle. People selling, gonna regret it. 25.9, Ramon. That was my point. Again. That long leverage is FOMO. Ramon's in the middle of a swing trade now. You know it's a party. Kriss is live. Melting faces. Ah! Oh, nope, Ramon. You had your chance. I think that was it. You had your chance right there. 25-1. Ramon. We'll see. We will see. Hey, good morning, Raul. Nice thing to wake up to, isn't it? Shiba is doo-doo. Robinhood is developing an ETH layer 2 blockchain optimized for tokenizing real-world assets. Well, look at that. Robinhood is building a blockchain. Well, that's news. Interesting, Josh. Thank you. We will watch that. I know, Chadwick. I told him exactly what the price was. Dead cat. Hey, leave Pax cat out of it. He's not dead. He doesn't like that term. Hit the like button. Thank you, Sloth Beats. Everybody hit the like button. Appreciate it. We got 300 in the chat here, and the cat is causing trouble. Hey, cat. No, what are you doing? Weather girl in the house. Let's go. Didn't you say we were having a dead summer? I did. Again, last Monday, I changed my tune. You weren't here when I did it. But I said, okay, guys, this is turning into something different now. And I'm not swing trading anymore because of this stuff. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. It's not altcoin season yet, but the alts are doing well, and Doge is outperforming Bitcoin as I had predicted. That's all happening. So, Damien, it's all the exchanges. The exchanges keep the money, whether it's a short that gets liquidated or a long. So the trader puts up all of their coins, right? And they're sitting there. And then the exchange just says, thank you very much. That's where the money goes, right back to the exchange. That's how they make a lot of money. The suckers that are going to go out and do leverage trading, they don't want to lose. They want to win. Thank you, XYG. Will it hold? Well, that's what we're looking for, Shidafu. That's what we're looking for. So far, it's been a penny at a time, and it's been holding the gains a penny at a time, which is good. That's good for Doge, and so we'll see whether this holds. Here we were, and this is what I posted earlier today, was we had the double top, followed by the double bottom, which came down to 23.9, let's call it, double bottom. And then yesterday, Doge traded up over 25 cents, came back and retested 24.9. So again, it's higher lows, 1 penny at a time. On this move up we just had to 26.8, it just came back and retested 25.9. Will it be able to stay above 26 cents now? That's what we're watching. Now, I'm zoomed in on the 5-minute because we're watching this price action at the moment. Also, if you haven't already subscribed, everyone, appreciate that. Do give a subscribe as well. We're getting close to 20,000 subs here on the KrissPax channel. And I will have a live stream whenever that is. We're getting close to 20K because that's going to be big. That's going to be big. D community in the house, getting ready for work on a Sunday, but nice of you to stop in. I remember Uncle Ramon calling for 30-cent Doge, and what did Kriss say? Yeah, not so fast. You're up on your XRP. XRP is not participating in this pump. No XRP on this pump. How's Popcat doing? PaxCat is supposed to tell me how Popcat's doing. Popcat ran a little bit earlier and came back down. Still up 4.5% on the day. Doge is up 9%, doubling. Popcat, though, that's pretty good for a few days. You're into buying the dips on the Popcat. Right now, we're watching Doge. Is it going to hold 26 cents? Is Doge going to hold 26 cents? Almost in the green. Yep, and that is why we don't leverage trade. The market makers just want to take you out. Exactly. Johnny doing a little swing at 26.4. Going to rebuy them when this cools below 24. If not, no biggie. I have plenty of Doge. and you'll just use that cash for something else. Okay. I ended up buying Bonk on the last time when I was in the middle of a swing trade and Doge went higher. Bonk is not participating as well in this. It came up a little earlier and then just, nope, not ready to hold that yet. Not ready to hold it. And Bitcoin's, yeah, whatever. Christmas in July, Cumro. Hey, Paul. Exciting times. Even more exciting than my profile photo. She's in your training aircraft. Oh, very cool. Everybody remember to like the stream. Thank you, Christoph. Doge isn't following ETH. ETH is following Doge. Ben. This is a Dogecoin move. ETH is like, yeah, okay, I'll follow along. ETH is pulling back a little bit too. Still up 5% on the day. Doge up 9% on the day with the pump there. 2017 pattern when we zoom out. Yes, Vishal. When we zoom out, it's the 2017 pattern, which we're going to watch into the fall, because that is really when everything accelerated, was the fall. We're going to look for a flag pattern. Because I'm zoomed way in. You only do patterns on a 5-minute chart. You got to zoom out for those. Craig's like, yeah, no profit taking till 40 cents. Thank you, Doug. Appreciate it. Live, baby. Yeah, Monica. Can always raise it higher, Ramon. Yep. But Doge is like, yeah, I'm not going back down there. That's how it's acting right now. I know it's a short term. It's all happening. We could still see a retest again, but right now, Doge is not acting like it wants to come back. What happens to the liquidated leverage money? Nope. The exchanges, Damien. The exchanges keep it. I'm way behind on the chat. I realize that. Chadwick is doing some long leverage trading, SWE, Doge, and Sol. Not financial advice. Exactly. Definitely. Be careful. Be careful. Good morning, Miguel. Hi, R. How are you? Yep, on early because pumpage. We got pumpage today. I know. Someone said dead cat. And Pax Cat's like, yeah, no, I'm not dead. Not dead. Right, Cat? What you doing, buddy? He's like, good dad, you don't usually do this till later. Yeah. When will Altseason confirm? There's a chart. You can go on to Axe and you can say, let's see if we can find it. Altseason chart. The cat is making an appearance. There he goes. Hey, buddy. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Stupid cat. Altseason chart. Where is it? Where is it? Who's got the latest Altseason chart? There it is. Nope. That's still down. But this was yesterday. This was yesterday. So we're not in Altseason yet. We just got out of Bitcoin season and waiting for that move up. We haven't even scratched the surface of euphoria yet. The real party hasn't even started. Look at this one. 75% of the top 50 coins have outperformed Bitcoin this season. So this is over 90 days. Interesting. Well, going back 90 days, yeah, that's right before the big November pump. So yeah, Bonk, XLM, Say, HBAR, Algo, XRP, Aerodrome, Doge, outperforming Bitcoin. That's cherry picking some dates there. That's cherry picking some dates. That to me is altcoin season. If you wait until it's confirmed, you're too late. Good point. That's a good point. Yeah, Zen. I remember back in 2021 when every YouTube thumbnail was like Doge is about to skyrocket to $42.69 with the big face. Ah, faces are going to be melted. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I didn't do that, though. I didn't do that. You saw some more Dogecoin YouTube videos, Ryan? Is it happening? Retail is coming in. But we know who the OG is, right? We know who the OG is. Crypto history will? Yeah. CJ says, yes, it will hold. We've already done 3 monthly highs, looking super good. I like that. Around town, good day to you. Is it really 66% in July, Ryan? Boy, did I miss that one. What did I predict? Like 6%? At least I was in the green for my July price prediction. At least I was in the green. Maxim, how are you? All eyes on Doge. We will play the song again. Barry? Nope, I never forget the OGs. Never forget. Yeah, with XRP, market cap is way too high. But you know what the XRP army will say? Forget market cap. Just forget market cap. Can still go to $100. Just forget market cap. Doesn't matter. And I'm like, yeah, right. Hey, Gavin. It's a pump day. It's a pump day. CJ thinks tomorrow will be a sell-off. Popcat says, nope, I think the opposite. We're just going to keep going to the moon. Moon. Yes, congratulations, everyone. Good day. Greed. Yes, we all have to be careful about greed. That's for sure. Calendar-wise, I still think this is summer. We don't have the fall yet. So I'm not booking yet profits for the whole bull cycle yet. There's been some swing trading going on. Even Johnny here might buy in if it dips a bit more. We'll see. But I'm keeping everything loaded up for the fall. I don't know what's coming in the fall, but it's looking like all the indicators are there for the true blow off top altcoin season this fall, particularly for Dogecoin. The market makers are either exchanges or third-party companies that are hired by exchanges in order to make the market. They get paid in order to provide the liquidity for the trading on the platform. You can Google them and look it up, and you can see who they are. Or ask Rock. Forks, yep. War fear, terror fears, all of that. And like I said, the terror fear happened back in like February through April. That was the terror fear. Since then, we've been up. We've been up. That was 13 cents. We're now at 26 cents. Dogecoin has doubled in price since April. Your biggest bags, ETH, Doge, SWI, and Caspa. We don't get a lot of Caspa love in here. That's, yeah, Caspa's doing okay for past couple days. Again, I'm zoomed way in right now just because we're watching the Doge price action here. Hi, Ali. Welcome. Very happy today. Ardos is a Pengu fan. We'll check on Pengu. Yeah, and we thought the summer would be quiet. Yeah, Charlotte, the cat went right up. He's just going to fall asleep now. It's a little warmer up there, so he goes up there. And he's, yeah. Hey, Gurpal, 30 cents. Not quite yet, Nazmal. We've been going a penny at a time. Our next would be 27 cents. Yeah, that chart doesn't look right, Ali. I agree. As soon as I saw it, I was like, yeah, but that was just yesterday, though. And this is the day before. I don't know where they get these charts, these altcoin season charts. But they're all down. Oh, that's from June. Yeah, here's another one. Oh, I'm going to have to do my own Google search. Altcoin season chart. CoinGlass has one. They say we're at 51. Halfway is CoinGlass's right there. So CoinGlass is at 51. Halfway back up. Pengu has been hugging 3 cents. So a 6 cent is what's in my target for Pengu. It's just doubling again from here. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, still just Pengu isn't moving right now. And we identified possible dips below 3 cents. We had one yesterday at 298. There's another chance to get some Pengu before it runs again. But Pengu is not running. Not running right now. Not like Doge. 1 hour chart doesn't look so great. Do ETH tokens have a bright future? Eventually, we're going to get another big run with Pepe and Sheeb, most likely. Most likely, there is going to be a run. Revo, thank you for the super chat. Sorry, I'm a little late. I'm a little behind on the chat. Thank you. No little bites muffins. I've got just some peanuts here for some little protein. That's it for today. That's my lunch. Here we go, Orbison. Yes, MB. We normally don't see this on a Sunday. I just deleted the magnet. I just have the rocket on there now. We reached over our resistance line. The magnet worked. Chocho, I've got a small stock portfolio. I'm all in on crypto, but I do have a small stock portfolio, pretty much swing trade stocks. But right now it's like the crypto train is where to be. Crypto. Bruce, Litecoin doing well? Litecoin we looked at yesterday having a big run. Today, oh wow, look at that. Litecoin up over $120 now. So where was Litecoin back in May? Wow, Litecoin was only at 106. Look at that Litecoin move. Litecoin is trading like a meme. Look at that. Wow. Look at that Litecoin. I got a few Litecoins in my PayPal account. So now we're getting back to a March timeframe for Litecoin. Getting back to March. And look at that. From the April low, Litecoin is now up 90%. Of course, Dogecoin is up over 100% from the April low, 111% for Dogecoin since the April low. And what is Bitcoin up since their April low? Just curious. 57%. So Dogecoin double since the April low what Bitcoin has done. And I know there are others that are even more, like Pengu and some others. Yeah, I know. Got it. We're just enjoying the Dogecoin pump here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 solid green days in a row. 6 solid green days in a row on Doge. That's a pretty strong looking chart. Yeah, I'll draw the 27 line, Barry. I'll get that. You want Doge and XCN to pay off your house. Nice. Kronos, hello. Good day. Thank you, Revo. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't think we're getting rate cuts till September. It's about a week and a half before the FOMC, the Fed meeting, and they may be split on it, but I think they're going to resist falling under the political pressure. We'll see. All things Kriss. Back in the good old Doge. Welcome. If you want the memes, first Doge and then the ETH memes. Pepe, Brett. Yeah, I forgot about Brett. Yeah, forget Sheeb. Go for Brett. The short squeeze for ETH. Look at the ETH chart. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 consecutive green days for ETH. That's pretty wild. And so, likewise, Bitcoin dominance, boom. Look at Bitcoin dominance on the daily. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 red candles in a row on Bitcoin dominance. Wow, totally blew away my prediction, right? I mean, my prediction for Bitcoin dominance was for Bitcoin dominance to go down. I didn't think we'd be at this level until October, and it's just dropping. Look at that. Bitcoin dominance. Woo! Zoom in and see what the trading's looking like. Yeah, it's not going to go back down, Ramon. That's why I said swing trading in this market. Oh, man, not doing it. Yep, Litecoin is like a meme. Exactly right. You forgot you had Litecoin and PayPal too? Yeah, me too. It's like 3 years ago. I bought Litecoin at like $100. And now I'm in profit after all this time. And my 4 ETH as well, sitting in PayPal. Do I plan to hold forever? I am always going to have some Bitcoin and Dogecoin that I will not sell. Those 2 coins I will hold. I will take profits on some of it right now, targeting the fall. But so it's not an all or nothing, but I will take some profits. And then the other stuff I'm going to sell. I'm just going to sell it, thinking that 2026 is still going to be a bear season. I think we're going to still have a bear season. Might not be as bad as 2022 or 2018, but Jasmine is up. Yeah, Josh. Yeah, Charlotte pointed that out. Jasmine up almost to 2 cents now. That's going to be big resistance at 2 cents for Jasmine. Look at Jasmine on the daily. Right back where it was in May. It was 2 cents. In May, we're just getting right back there. Dogecoin is now higher than it was in May. Let's go. The rocket is here on the chart. The rocket is here. Some company is buying 1 million Litecoin in the coming days. Charlie Lee mentioned it. So that maybe there's some anticipation based on this news that someone's going to do some big Litecoin treasury or something. Interesting. Interesting. Litecoin, I'll say treasury, see if someone has said something about that. MEI Pharma announces $100 million private placement to launch institutional Litecoin treasury strategy. MEI Pharma has secured a $100 million private placement, marking the first institutional Litecoin treasury strategy by a publicly traded company. There it is, Litecoin. Wow. Litecoin. I don't know who MEI Pharma is, but okay. They're going all in on Litecoin. All right. Look at Doge. 26.5. 27 is in the next target here. Good luck, guys. Don't be too bearish. Life-changing money. We got the pinger on. We got the pinger on, guys. Bitcoin, ETH. Those are on the downside. So we got some heavy leverage going on Bitcoin and ETH to go up, and they're not. They're going down. While Doge is, so look at ETH going down. Boy, Doge has to battle. Doge is battle. See those two green Doge candles? Look at those. Doge is battling against Bitcoin in the red and ETH in the red. That's pretty strong. If Bitcoin and ETH continue to drop on a Sunday afternoon, it's going to be hard for Doge to stay up here. But so far, it's holding on. Yeah, Hyro, I don't think it's the whole bull run yet, but 1 penny at a time, I'll take. Let's go, Jay Ballin. Let's go. And Bestia, that is true too. Doge has been very undervalued. And a lot of people were just complaining, oh, Doge is so far down from its all-time high. Doge is so far down from last December. And I'm like, okay, it is. Yes. When all that tariff fear came out, Doge dropped harder than a lot of other cryptos. It's undervalued. It's down. So what are you going to do about it then? You can bitch and complain all you want. Okay, fine. Or you can just buy on the dips like we've been doing, because then you get the rips and you're making money. Yes, Dogecoin is lower than it was back in December. I got it. Yeah, charts don't lie. But what are you doing about it? Bearish on 2026. No. Just 4-year cycles, CJ. 4-year cycles. There will be some pullback in 2026 if crypto continues to follow the 4-year cycles. That's all. Where's my financial journey heading? Well, as soon as I get all the taxes paid on my crypto profits, then I have no big expenditures other than traveling. So I will begin traveling while continuing to invest as I normally did before the big crypto all in that I did. So it's going to be slow and steady. I'm going to wait in 2026 and see what happens before I start heavily buying again. But that's me. Please check Doge against BTC. Sure. It just hit a bit of resistance on the weekly. Rahul Zito, how are you? Yes, Doge Bitcoin, we've been following. Our target, this summer was to get to this 20 line, which we did. And now we're at 22. So Doge versus Bitcoin, again, since June 22nd here, which is where I marked the low, and I drew this upward sloping support line and we had this big cup and handle here. This was more on the daily. We were looking at this on the daily. We'll look at the weekly in a minute, but this was the big cup and handle. And then Doge is just totally broken out. Doge versus Bitcoin. So this is Doge versus Bitcoin, totally breaking out of a cup and handle. The weekly, you say? The weekly. So Doge BTC is back in the range where it was in May. My next target is 30. This yellow line here is 30. We're at 22 now. That was the target where I was saying if you were buying Dogecoin in June instead of Bitcoin, you could then swap your Doge over to Bitcoin and you'd have twice as much Bitcoin. Twice as much Bitcoin as if instead of buying Bitcoin, though, you should have bought Doge there. And then you convert it over to Bitcoin. So we're watching that. We're watching that. Resistance on the weekly. Yeah, I don't really follow support and resistance on these trading pairs because it's not really like nobody trades this, right? You trade the price of the actual coin, not how that coin is doing compared to something else. So yeah, I don't really do that. I use it as a guide to measure how one is doing against another, but not as a technical analysis thing, anything like that. Look at that weekly chart, 4 weeks in a row, green for Doge. The rocket is happening. The rocket is happening. When do rate cuts happen? Yeah, I'm still looking at September, which is why I'm so bullish on October, particularly October. And it could roll right into November too. October, November have been the best months for crypto gains. Are always October, November. This is why I'm not taking profits now. Yankee says, at this point, I'm not sure I'll sell any crypto ever. We are in the beginning of mass adoption. That is true. I'm a little bit older, so I take profits this time, and we'll enjoy some things with those profits. The first was the house. The next, we'll see. We plan on doing some traveling, some big, big traveling. Doge will melt faces. Ah! Ramon, I know, dude. You want it to come down so bad. Swing trading, dude. Swing trading. You're wanting it so bad. Bots Destroyer. Yep, I swear, Doge is dead. Doge isn't dead. Doge is not dead. Go up, 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 up. Is there such a thing as a fair market value? No, there isn't. No such thing. Yeah, where is our friend Khan today? I know, Ryan, right? You got a bear suit? You want it so bad just because you're in the middle of a swing trade now. Jesus doesn't love me. Hey, maybe it'll work out this week. Maybe not today, but when I travel, will I continue streaming? I don't know yet, Aesthetic. I don't know yet. When I stream, I like to have my setup here. And if you're traveling, I can't bring all this gear with me. So it'd be different. It'd be different kind of live streaming. But I don't have to worry about that yet. The best shot for Doge in the long term to hold value is that people start seeing it as the first meme coin, create some sort of history. You could have had that first meme coin at 20 cents. If they just keep, it's inflationary though. Yep. No one believes it'll hit over 70 cents this time. Or no one believed it hit over 70 cents last time. This time it will be the same over $1, not believing. Now, a lot of us thought it was going to hit $1 last cycle, and it never got there. Yeah, when's the pullback? It may just start chopping right here in the 26s now, just like it did yesterday here in the 25s. So maybe Maybe we just upped it another cent. Here it is in the 24s. From the 24s to the 25s, now the 26s. Maybe. Bitcoin's not having it. ETH pulling back. Doge trying to hold on. August might be a bit of a dump month. We'll see. You raised your buy point, Ramon. F it. Yeah. And then when it hits it, right? And then the price ends up going even lower, you'll start complaining about that, right? Be like, damn, shouldn't have raised it. Meanwhile, I'm just chilling, eating a few peanuts for a little protein, enjoying life on a Sunday. Digital currency is the future. This is only the beginning. Yeah, but it's all this stablecoin crap. I replied to MyDoge, Jordan at MyDoge, who commented on one of my posts asking about this whole airdrops. You know, I want to know more about the stablecoin. Yes, a Dogecoin stablecoin, a Dogecoin based stablecoin. What is that? How does that work? How is Dogecoin affected? Like all of that. We want to know more. So can't wait for that to come out. Aesthetic, looking to take a slice of profit up at 34 cents. Yeah, 35 was my target from before. And then in November, it blew past it up to 42 and then eventually 48. But right now, yeah, this rally today, Ali, is right here in the 26s. This is where we are. Yeah, maybe a dip in August, Amir. We'll see where we end up. We still have 10, 11 days to go in July. So we'll see. Hey, Goose. Yeah, my remote stream from the patio. It's not the same. I have OCD. I gotta like manage all these things. God, I got the pinger going again. ETH and Bitcoin, even Pepe, $155,000 Pepe. So yeah, these guys are pulling back. Look at that. Bitcoin pulling back, ETH pulling back. Doge doesn't. Ramon, you're going to get your price. Doge cannot stay up with Bitcoin and ETH pulling back so much. Pepe pulling back. Be hard for Doge to stay up. But we're loving the green. Yes, we are. Hey, Northern Orbit, rare Sunday check-in. Nice of you to stop in. On my way home from Boston. Oh, you were here. Awesome. Hope you had fun. Yeah, Dojo asked. We covered that yesterday. Bestia. We covered that yesterday. You want to see the video? Let's do the video. Doge OS. You ready for the video? Let's do it. Where is it? Where's the video? Not seeing it here. I did not have it queued up to play again. We played it yesterday. A lot of cool posts. But no, I don't see the video from yesterday. Did not have it queued up for today. But it was a good one. We played it in yesterday's live stream right near the start. So you can watch it there. Okay? Because I'm not seeing it coming up. Nobody here really cares about sheep here. That doesn't mean sheep can't do well. It's just sheep has just really been trailing off. It may go on a little bit of a run. All they've done is lie. That's all the sheep army has done, is just lie about sheep. Amir, you think 25.8? Maybe. We'll see. ETH is bearish now. Come on, flip over. Still red. Is that your point now, Ramon? 25.59? You smell blood? The lady in red. Oh, God. Finally caught up on the live. Had to watch on double speed. Thank you. Everybody, don't forget to smash the likes. Appreciate it. I want to see ETH to 4K. Absolutely. But this little profit taking, I think the market makers are like looking to take out more. We had another Pepe, $125,000 bet on Pepe. CFX, I don't even know what that is. Some leverage long got wiped out. And it's like ETH, 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 ETH. See where we are in the heat maps. Not much happening on Bitcoin. Not much happening on Bitcoin. Floki's ready to run, Tom. We'll take a look at that. Yeah, look at this. Bitcoin. This is a 3-day chart. So in the past 2.5 days, Bitcoin has been just trading sideways, ignoring all the shorts up here and the longs down here. Just trading along sideways. They're taking out little bits here and there, but look at that. Clear zone here. Bitcoin just going sideways. That means there's going to be a major move coming. It's going to do something. Is it up or is it down? See what ETH looks like. Yeah, see, ETH just took out all those shorts. Look at that. So this has been more of an ETH move here, taking out all these shorts past day and a half. Big, huge dollars. How much does it want to get these new longs down here? It's already taken some out. And Doge will probably look similar to ETH's. Already took out all the shorts. Took out all those shorts. There's some new longs, but it's way down here. Well, 25.6. 25.6. What's your mark right now, Ramon? Right now, 25.69 looks like the target. 25.69 on a pullback. Interesting. All right, green candle coming back for ETH. Green candle for Bitcoin. I don't know, Ramon. I don't know, dude. How's the Doge volume compared to the last rally? Yeah, hard to tell. We go to the weekly. Again, this is just on Binance. Nothing compared to November. Look at the huge November green candles on the volume. What we have now is kind of like May. We're up just a touch on the weekly this week from the volume in May, but not anywhere near what we had in November. So, well, maybe this first candle, these first ones, we're in that zone, but we haven't had the blow off run yet. That's on the volume. This is on Binance, which is the #1 trading exchange for Dogecoin. But for July, that's a lot of trading. That's what I look at, because we're in the middle of the summer. Good question. What is Pump doing? It did recover a bit. I did see that. It went from like 004 to 0045. Now it's 446. So yeah, it recovered from this dip that we were watching yesterday, but not taking off again yet. Not pumping yet. Could Doge 3x GOD? Sure. Yeah. That gets it to its previous all-time high. It could do that. I'm not expecting that today, and probably not this summer. That'd be more of a fall thing if we do see this huge bull run happen in the fall. We'll see. The FOMO kicks in, the excitement kicks in. That could happen from here. Should we be nice to Ramon and put a magnet? No, I'm not putting a magnet below. That's bad juju. Exactly. Ramon's just going to have to fight it out. Yeah, Ramon. The Bulls win this one. If Dogecoin needs more utility to pump, look at XRP. Whatever. Maybe the last swing trade. If you get this one. This one you might have to wait out a little bit. This might be a day or two, but it could go higher. Got the ETH pullback, ETH coming back up, Bitcoin pullback, coming back up a bit. Floki Tom, look at Floki. Floki not pumping today, so you're saying it's ready to rip. Actually, this is a pretty good looking chart here. Look at this. It's still steadily going up. Not a big pullback. That's pretty good. It's consolidating, but it's steadily going up on that consolidation. Pepe as well, Sally's Dream. Yeah, Pepe came down here on Friday, kind of up and down on Saturday, and today it's like, yep, we're going up. Yeah, we were talking earlier this week about buying down here in the 12s for Pepe because it just looked like Pepe was going to start moving. And Sheeb is like, I guess there is kind of a slow and steady gain for Sheeb as well, right? So we do have that. It's just not anywhere near compared to Doge. And I even have a Sheeb versus Doge chart, and it's like Bitcoin dominance. Sheeb just can't keep up with Doge. One day there'll be a big green candle on this thing, and Sheeb will outperform Doge, but not in July. It's just been bad. Versus Doge, maybe now's the time if you believe in Sheeb, but I don't. You're sleeping on Sheeb. I'm not. I'm not. Doge is killing Sheeb right now. The Sheeb killer. But if you believe it'll even back out, then you buy Sheeb now. Ramon smells blood. Well, right now, it's not pulling back. The August 1st tariffs will not affect Dogecoin directly, but it could affect the whole crypto market. If the whole market is dropping, Doge will drop with it. That's why I'm predicting the first week of August, some point in time, we're going to have a pullback. I don't know when the 500 million goes into Doge. Was not clear. It didn't say Monday. It didn't say it was already done. Didn't say anything. Don't know. Hey, Ace. Got a clean house. Chicken's in the oven. Kriss is live. We're green. Can I come over? I like some chicken. I like some chicken. I'll come over for a Sunday dinner. Some chicken. We all stay till the end of the bowl. And you'll split the cost of the party, Ramon? Awesome. Hey, love it. Yeah, Don, that's what I said. That's what I said a week ago. It's like I'm done swing trading this summer market because it's just too volatile. But Ramon's going to be Ramon. He's a trader. So he's going to trade. He saw this big pump and he's like, I'm going to swing trade this. All right. I'm not. The Dogecoin D works. Thank you, Forks. For those wondering about the D on the keyboard, I did post a little thing on X here, how to get the D to show up. And if you're not on your phone, how do you do it? You go to Billy Marcus's page and you go to his copy and paste page, and you can just copy the D right on his page, right there, right above me. You can just copy it right there, right off of Billy Marcus's page. Also, if you want the X, you want the X logo, because you want to put that in a post, you can just copy it right there. So Billy has set us up here. He also has the nice shrug shoulder little emoticon. But mainly the Dogecoin D and the X logo right here on the Billy Marcus page, copy and paste page, which you can access right from my post earlier today on X. So check that out. Maxim, I am not swing trading today. Ramon is. Oversimplified version of the heat map, Stickman, sure. Basically, all of the trading on the major exchanges is all public information, essentially. The exchanges have APIs that CoinGlass grabs the data from. And it shows overall where the liquidation prices are for shorts and longs. CoinGlass takes that data and it sums it all up onto this chart. So everything below the current price are all long leveraged trades that are still open. Everything above the current price are long, are short leverage trades that are still open. So that's all they are, the liquidation prices. And so if you see a big move like we had right here with Doge, where Doge's price accelerated earlier today, and these bright green and yellow lines end right there, that means those trades got liquidated at that price. That's what that means. Those shorts all got liquidated from that move up. I know. That's what I've been saying, Doug. But Ramon is going to do what Ramon does. He couldn't resist with the big green candle. He was just like, yeah, I'm going to swing trade it. And I'm like, ee. We had one quick dip right there. Actually hit 25.8 on the dip. And I was like, okay, Ramon, there you go. But he was thinking way back down here, 25.2. And Dogecoin was like, Ramon, I'm not doing that. Hey, champ, that's up for you to decide how you want to take profits. Since you're asking like you are, I would recommend, why not both? If Dogecoin gets to 28 cents and you feel happy about taking some profit, you don't have to sell all your Doge, right? Just sell some of it, book that profit, and then wait for the next price. If it doesn't hit, hey, you took some at 28. Awesome. I kind of think it's still going to go higher, but you do you. But it's not an all or nothing thing. Okay? So you could say both. Think about that. Think about that. Or you can wait till it for $1, like others say, And me, this cycle, I'm not waiting on a price. I'm waiting on the calendar and the news, not a price. That's my strategy this cycle. It's not a specific price. It's the calendar and the news. And we'll talk more about that into the fall. But that's what I'm going to be trading on and taking profits on. Pepe doesn't have a catalyst. B3. Pepe doesn't have a catalyst. It's a meme token that has no utility. So when Pepe takes off, Pepe takes off. Just like it did last year. And it probably will again, not anywhere at the gains that Pepe saw last year. All right, Ramon, where are you now? 25.89. Life blows, but I'm a tad scared. Now watch my limit order hit and it dumps to 24.99. Exactly, Ramon. As soon as you raise it up, that's going to happen. 25.89. Yep, that's where we were. That's where we were an hour ago. Could it see that again? We'll see. Just glad to see my Doge go green today. Now thinking if I should take profit. Not worth the stress. That's what I said. I was like, I'm here on a Sunday afternoon and I'm just enjoying it. And you're stressed out. Sorry, dude. I know. It's all good. It's all good. Bitcoin still red. ETH still pulling back. So there's hope for you, Ramon. Red candle. Yes, Bruce. You can only write off 3,000. That's total losses. That's adding up all of your profits and losses from all your trades. 3,000 is the max. If you have another 3,000, let's say you had 6,000, like you say, yes. You can roll that over to the next tax year. Correct. Yeah, we'll see what happens with the Asian market tonight, but we got a long ways to go there. And the market makers are going to take out some more long leverage this afternoon. That's what it looks like. I think Ramon is going to be able to get his order filled. That's what it's looking like to me. Personally, I don't want that to happen. No offense to Ramon. I just want to see us go higher, but this is what's happening. Yeah, we looked at Jasmine. Jasmine's having a great day today as well. Got about to 1.95 cents. Now holding at about 193. But yeah, that Jasmine chart, very sweet. Close to 2 cents, which is right there. I should probably put a 2-cent resistance line on this chart here because that's going to be a tough one. I'll make that red. Close to 2 cents. Had some people asking when and where my next holiday will be, and I keep saying Boston with the crypto guys. Exactly. This is going to be the place to be. October 20th. Mark your calendar, Charlotte. October 20th. That's according to the chat, not according to me. The chat says October 20th. People with the D's? Yes. AJ, Jasmine may be irrelevant, but you can still make money on it. You can still make money on it. Oh, taking a look at some property, huh, Ramon? Hey, Mike, how are you? Happy Sunday. It is. Doge's up. Ramon may be in play, just getting back in. We'll see. I don't know what Zora is, Wiley. Is that a crypto? Never heard of it. Zora. You can trade it on Coinbase. Who knew? $1.9. It's about the same price as Jasmine. It had a run up 60%. 60%. Zora. I have no idea what this thing is. Whoa! It started trading on Coinbase here at the end of April, just over 2 cents, and it's just one big bull now. I do not know. I guess there were airdrops, a token launch, all of that going on, total pullback, and now it takes off. This is what I think Pump is going to do, something like this. Pump pulls back, and then all of a sudden it's going to have some huge green candle. I don't know what Zora is. I don't know what this does, but that's a big day. Thank you for being a member now for 8 months, Sally's Dream. Appreciate it. You're so excited. Dogecoin with the Doge D. Look at that. No, CJ. There's a lot being built. Look at the live stream from yesterday. I can't find the video right now, but we played this video right near the beginning of yesterday's live stream. Go watch that, and you'll see stuff is being built. Yeah, Mike, I would do that. I'm just Altseason. Aerodrome, yes. Aero went on a huge run at the end of last year. I caught that. It's up 9% today. Nice. Aerodrome. Yeah, we were looking at this. Huge pullback from December. From $2.30 all the way down to 26 cents. Wow. Yeah, this thing has been wild. Ups and downs. Look at that. Does that mean that the next up is going to come back up here over $2? So that means it at least doubles from here. But it's already up from, way up from the April lows, a 3x from April. That's the Aerodrome chart right there, Nelson. We looked at this before. Up, down, up, down. Now we're headed back up. For those who weren't here earlier, Dogecoin has traded up higher than it was back here in May. So now it is at a price that we haven't seen since February. If we can get over 29 cents, then We're back to January numbers. All good. All good. Oh, Ramon. I don't know. The bears are fighting. This isn't looking like it wants to drop below 26. It's not looking like it right now. Yeah. On Robinhood, Bruce, it's not the fees, it's the spread. You're fighting against the spread. That's why it's hard to swing trade crypto. It's easy to swing trade stocks on Robinhood because there's no spread. The stock price is what the stock price is because that's an actual exchange. But on crypto, because of that spread, like if you tried to buy right now, you'd get a price of like 26.5, not 26.32. You'd be paying 26.5 right now for Doge. And if you sell it right now, you'll get about 26.2. So that's why it's hard to swing trade this. You need big moves in order to swing trade crypto on Robinhood. You need big moves. Right, AJ. If it didn't get to $1 when it was super hyped back in 2021, what's going to happen now without Elon? Well, this is all about the year utility this time, AJ. This is all about utility. This is not about Elon. All of this move up from Doge has nothing to do with Elon Musk. So, well, never say never, AJ. Now, I'm not waiting on it to go to $1. I think it needs very key utility and incorporation and adoption to get to $1, but it could, but I'm not relying on it. I mean, I'll take profits at 80 cents. If it's 80 cents in November, I'll take profits at 80. Ramon. Wee! What's going on, Ramon? It's going the other way. Oh. Another bear market crash? Doesn't look like it, Valpag. Doesn't look market crash. Barry, you want to see what the Meggle looks like? Sure, we can look at Meggle. It's still right around $1.50, so I'm being patient. I'm being patient. $1.51. I'm waiting for it to drift lower like it did this last time. This was May into June. Came down to $1.30. So I'm waiting for that drift back down. So far, we've seen it down to $1.42 on July 15th. Seeing if this goes a little lower before I buy back in. But that's just me. This is the stock called Meggle. Been swing trading it. And this is a fun one to swing trade. We had a swing trade in May. We had a swing trade in June. So I'm being patient. All this stuff about Elon, I'm like, I don't know. I think he's a wild card, though. Yes, PH. I think there will be dips first week of August. I've been calling that for a couple weeks now. Hey, Sean. Thanks for the super chat. I appreciate it. Find a blockchain coin that you believe in, accumulate, no stop losses, buy the dips. It's good strategy there, Sean. Good strategy. Elizabeth, you ended up paying 26.6. Yeah, Robinhood just, they really screw you on the price. AJ. Dude, you don't get it. I'm talking about this fall. When am I going to take profits? Last year, I took profits to buy the house. It was the calendar and the house. The price was what the price. I took profits. I did not sell all my Dogecoin, right? Sold a lot of it, but now I own a house. Flat out, no mortgage. Chickened out. What an idiot. Bonk is looking good to buy in on the dip. It hasn't pumped yet. Custy girl, how are you? A month ago, I feel I was pretty rude. Emotions were running high. It's all good. It's all good. We're enjoying the pump day after day. This is all good. Look at this. You can't deny the chart here. Beautiful run with Dogecoin. We're right in the middle of it. Right in the middle of it. What's our friend Ramon going to do? It's tempting. Every red candle, every third candle is a red candle. And Ramon's like, come on, lady in red. And it's just like, nope. 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 Trump will open his mouth on it August 1st, Javier. Aperculum, thank you. Super chat, appreciate it. Da Vinci, the crypto dude, made a video a year ago claiming Doge will have a huge bull run in 2025 and could hit $2. Sure. Anybody could have made that video. It didn't have to be the Da Vinci guy. That wasn't a hard video to make. Charts show that, yeah, the possibility in this bull run of Doge hits $2. If you do the technical analysis based on the 4-year cycles, it will show that. That doesn't mean it's going to go there, but the TA points to that, and even higher if you've seen the charts from our friend Trader Allen and the other charts from Ali. That doesn't mean it's going to happen. But thanks for the super. Yeah, sheep is just pretty dead, Elizabeth, right now. I mean, it's going up a bit in July, nowhere near what Doge is going up. Oh, it was a joke? You got to put the rolling on the floor emoji or something there, not just a little smile. I need a little more to know that you're joking. Yep, Javier has a point. Trump has not been good for the markets. But we're overcoming that right now. Why do you have to be such an idiot? One more of those and just I'm done. Yeah. Peak started to run a little bit for peak. So we had a run on peak this morning. There was some up and down trading. But trying to get out of the 7s and now hold the 8s. So a penny at a time for peak. I'll take that too. Be in the 8s now and then go up to the 9s. I'll take that. Long way to go for peak to get out of a hole. Just don't say bad things about me, dude, okay? You can talk about Trump and the profits and all that, but just don't throw it on me, all right? No reason for that. And nobody cares what you think. Told you so. That doesn't work here, buddy. Nobody really cares. WIF is not moving. Yes, of course, Ryan. 20-cent Doge. But Ramon is like, yeah, I'm going to buy it 20 cents. Actually, I haven't seen someone come in and say, yeah, I'm going to wait till it drops to 20 cents to buy, in all seriousness. Not happening. Yep, JD, that's what I'm looking at too. That time frame. And again, it's more about the calendar, not what the actual price is. I don't know what the price is going to be the end of October. No idea. But I know what the calendar says. And the calendar says it's time to start thinking about profit taking. I know, Ramon. I said, don't do it, and you already did. We may get it. I don't know. ETH is flattening out here at 37.50 now. Are we going to see another ETH pullback? Bitcoin holding 118, not pulling back. So Doge may be settling itself in right here in the 26s. Hey, Lolavec, my friend. Thanks for the super. Appreciate it. Scale. This is how I find out what's moving, as you guys tell me. Scale also on Coinbase. Whoa. There's a big green candle. Just out of nowhere. There's no volume on this thing, hardly at all. And then all of a sudden, boom. What's up with these, huh? Just out of nowhere. Well, this jumped up to 27.4, now back to 26. 2.74 cents, now back to 2.6 cents. That doesn't look like that's holding, whatever scale is, James. I'm not sure. Don't know what this crypto is. Big green candles, though. What can you do? Doge versus Bitcoin? Sure. ME5, we can take a look at that again. I like to zoom out when I look at that chart because it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Doge versus Bitcoin. Going up. Up, up, up. We did the old cup and handle thing, and now Doge is versus Bitcoin is up to 22.4. Again, next target is 30 that we last saw. Well, even in May, it only got up to about 24.6, almost 25. Doge versus Bitcoin. But this fall, I think we're going to see it much higher. That's when you take your Doge this fall. And if you want to stay in crypto, maybe you flip some of it over to Bitcoin. Maybe. Scale is what I avoid. Good morning, Anthony. Probably didn't think you were waking up to 26-cent Dogecoin, huh? Yep, I love how it's keeping there too. The last of the Mohicans. This is just it's just a different I mean, it just changed a week ago. And you heard me last Monday. I said, I'm done swing trading for the summer now. Maybe August, we'll see if August turns into that chop again. But I said that last week. I'm not doing any more swing trading on this. And we've seen Doge consistently go penny by penny, higher and higher and higher and higher. And this is another one of those. It's holding all of this support, not dropping back. Ramon, we're not cheering on lower prices. Even for the next hour. Yeah, the pump certainly dumped, Jodito, no doubt, but you got to give these things time. Those that sold Fartcoin early missed the whole big run on Fartcoin. I'm just using that as an example of what pump has the possibility to do. Yep, RR came on early because of that big green candle there. Doge pumped up at noon and just shot above 26 cents. And I was like, yeah, I got to come on now. Couldn't save Ramon, though. Couldn't save Ramon. In euros, Bitcoin has not reached an all-time high. Is that right? Bitcoin versus euro. Really? BTC euro. Is there a BTC euro chart? Yes, there is. Coinbase has a BTC euro chart. Its all-time high was in January, 105.8. BTC against the euro, 105.9. And it hasn't hit it yet. You are right, my friend. So is that good or bad compared to the dollar? I guess it means the euro is stronger than the dollar then, right? Over the past 6 months. If Bitcoin hasn't hit a new all-time high versus the euro versus Bitcoin hitting a new all-time high versus the dollar. Interesting. Can't go against the crypto gods. I know, DB, right? Yeah, RR. Yeah, we were buying on dips at 20 cents, and now we're up at 26. Sometimes it just takes a little while to come back. Hey, if P can follow Doge and just start going up a penny at a time, next target in the 9s, I'd like to see that. Maybe in the fall it goes crazy too. Not expecting it to go crazy. Litecoin this morning came up to 121 and it lost it all. Sally's dream, it lost it all. Litecoin. Not ready yet. At least today. But Doge is holding up. Yep, John. Sometimes Doge just goes on a run on its own. Exactly. Today is one of those days. Hey, Khan's in the house. Here comes the bull. Yep, we passed May's high, and we've held it. Yep. A few $100 for an August dip. Yeah, we'll just see what that dip looks like. The dollar has gone down versus the euro and the kroner. Well, that's what it looks like against Bitcoin. And it seems like a reasonable thing to judge them. Who bought Dogecoin on Robinhood for $24.04? You? What is Pump's ticker? So on TradingView, I just go to Pump U and I get the Pump USDT spot on Bybit, and I use that as my chart. So we got a double bottom at right below 4 here, and then retested it here. And that's what I'm seeing right now. Look at Doge. 26.8. Ramon, you are effed. Mr. Ramon, look what's happening, dude. Oh. We just hit a new high of the day, 26.9. Doge going higher. About to break 27 cents, guys. Look at that move. Isn't that a beautiful thing? There it is. 27 cents Doge. Man, that's a beautiful thing. Sorry, Ramon. Can it hold it? It's teasing us. Oh, Ramon. Doubling down. Wow. Ramon's gambling. Doubling down. All praise the Pax Cat, Egyptian god. The Egyptian god is sleeping up there right now. Yeah, all the shorts are gone. We were looking at the heat map. It just grabbed all those shorts. There's a few more up here. It's like 27.4. Few more shorts. These are all brand new ones because we haven't seen this level. 3 months. And see what the 3-month Heatmap looks like. Yeah. We're much higher. We would have to now go back to, yeah, this is as high as it goes. It's 3 months on the liquidation map. It's a beautiful thing. Ah, Ramon, more. You are a gambler, my friend. Yeah, all those shorts got liquidated. We watched that happen. This is the Doge heat map. Zoom back in. And all those shorts there got all liquidated. And then most recently, these up here, 26.8, 26.9, those just got liquidated. Oh, Ramon, 27-cent Dogecoin. Woo, baby. Let's go. Throwing a knife into the log. Opposite of catching the falling knife. Ramon is gambling. Sorry, I needed it. I didn't have any lunch today. Just needed those peanuts to get through because we got a lot going on today. Welcome everybody joining in. What a move. So at noon today, that's East Coast time, Boston where I am, huge move by Dogecoin, up over 26 cents. We had one dip, came back down to 25.8 right there. And that was it. And now look. Another big green candle up to 27.2. Bitcoin had the dip earlier. We watched it. Dogecoin was holding while Bitcoin was going down. Same thing with ETH. ETH was holding, or ETH went down. Dogecoin was holding. Now Bitcoin is coming back up, and Doge is like, see ya. See ya. Exactly, Randy. Let's see it. 28, 29, the 30. I said a couple hours ago, yes, I've been on for 2 hours now. I said, this is looking like some of those weekends we had back in 2021, where Doge just takes off by itself. Exactly, Charlotte. Charlotte's back. Go Doge. Did you have your dinner? Now you're back for more? This is like that 2021 kind of trading. That's what we're seeing. Very strong. Hey, Petruchio. What a beautiful Doge day it is today. 28 cents soon. Doge dominance. Sure, I've got that chart. Doge dominance is going up. Let's go back to the 4-hour chart. Doge dominance is over 1% now. I do know that. Here is the Doge dominance chart. 1.06 and heading up. Doge dominance going up. We zoom out on the weekly and we can see we were up at 2% back in November. That's this yellow line. That's 2%. Doge dominance. This was a nasty dip over the summer here, but coming back up. Doge dominance. Bitcoin dominance looks like that. On the weekly, on the daily, Doge or Bitcoin dominance falling. Bitcoin dominance 60% now. So I was not predicting this much of a drop in Bitcoin dominance. I was thinking Bitcoin would hold up better against alts. A lot of this has been ETH versus Bitcoin. Here's ETH. The ETH BTC chart. ETH is looking strong versus Bitcoin. So the question was, are we starting to see that rotation into alts? And is that what this is? Yes, Annika, we'll have to see. Again, this is just, it's July 20th, right? We're in the middle of the summer. We still have August, which I have already been saying before I even knew what the Doge price was going to be at the end of July, that August would most likely be a pullback month. Again, I'll do a full video in detail on that in about 10 days on August 1st. ETF is coming. That'll be October, I believe. So, hey, Max, welcome. Yep, Johnny, don't get too carried away. It rolls upwards. It will come down, but we don't know we don't know if it's going to go to 25 cents. You could be wrong. Just keep that in mind. Yep. With the way Dogecoin trades, this could just beginning. People wanting to get in now. The Trump coin? What's the Trump coin doing? Is it going up? I saw it was back over $10. $10.80. I don't have my Trump collectibles anymore. Yeah, Francisco's like, hey, Ramon, keep selling. Oh, you don't have to put the clown on there. He's a gambler. Doge dominance to 420. That's a good target. Oh. Yeah, what's the fall going to give us? When is Ramon going to buy back? How much patience does he have? Got to draw the 28 line now. Yeah. Once it gets up a little closer, I'll put the 28 line on there. It's penny by penny by penny. It really was funny the other day when someone made some comment about why I'm so excited about a penny gain in price. And it's just like, that is how Doge is trading this cycle. It is, particularly this summer, it is looking like every penny is a new support, and it drops and touches 18.9, 19.9, 20.9, 21.9, 22.9, 23.9, 24.9, 25.9. And we did see, well, not yet, 26.9. Are we going to get a 26.9 on the dip? That would be the next target, right? Anthony, you taking profits? I'm not. This is all good, but this is just the warm-up for the fall, in my opinion. This is just the warm-up. Yeah, Johnny, but it doesn't have to go back down. There's more buyers than sellers. It could consolidate at this level and not drop down. That could happen. I still think there's going to be an August dip again, but I don't know how far it's going to go. And B, waiting to buy till Doge hits $1. Exactly, Christian. Look what's happening here. Interest for altcoins on Google Trends is coming back. Yeah, are people really searching altcoins? I think people who don't know crypto that much, they're searching for particular coin names, not altcoins. Altcoins is a term we use in the crypto space already. So I don't give that much credence on that. So yeah, we haven't even had the interest rates cut. We've got Doge ETFs. We got Doge OS. Now we got this talk about a Dogecoin airdrop thing. A Doge stablecoin. What is that going to be used for? How does it all work together? We got SuchPay with the House of Doge. We've got Origin, Dogecoin mining, and also talking about a platform for Doge. It's all growing. This is nothing to the big pump that's coming, Jeff says. Right, we got the new laws, ETFs. Companies now starting to buy Dogecoin as well into their strategic reserve, Dogecoin. Because Bitcoin's already, up at 118,000, right? And you already have the micro strategies and all those, right? Doge hasn't had the big run yet. Those buying Dogecoin for their strategic reserve now are going to see more of a pump immediately than if they started buying Bitcoin at 118,000. Yeah, Bonk is still resting JFX from their last run. Good to see the Dogecoin rocket. Yes, Akanksha. The Dogecoin rocket, of which, of course, we do have on the chart. Where'd my rocket go, guys? I moved it. I don't know where it went. What happened to my rocket? I just got to put another one on. That's what I got to do. I don't know where it went. There we go. The rocket worked. The rocket worked. And our friend Ramon stuck in the middle of 2 swing trades now. I don't know, dude. To the moon. I know, right? This is like Big stuff for Doge today on a weekend. We're sitting here on a Sunday and we're like double pump on a Sunday. Thank you for the reminder, Kronos, to people coming in. Welcome. We're having a good Doge Sunday today. Don't forget to like, subscribe as we follow this Dogecoin adventure in the 4th year of the crypto cycles. This is the bull cycle. We got really beaten down in Q1 2025, no doubt. But during the summer, what were we doing? We were buying Dogecoin on the dips because we knew Doge was going to be pumping. I wasn't expecting this much of a pump in the middle of the summer, but it's happening. I'll take it. I'll take it. CJ, y'all are making me want to sell. Not yet. There's something big coming. Yep. I don't still own the Trump coin, AJ. I sold my Trump collectibles. Someone just opened a $6 million short at 27.6. Well, Ryan, I don't know about this cycle, or I mean this month right now in the shorts. Yeah, Pengu's going sideways and Bonk is going sideways. They both had to run the previous week. Kriss lives, Doge pumping, beautiful thing. How far up Bonk has gone before pullback suggests Joe should at least go to 34 cents before its pullback. Interesting. Will it stay? Traditionally, Doge has not been able to hold big pumps like this, but this past week, penny by penny by penny. Right now we're at 27.3. I would expect at least to revisit 26.9, but Doge is like, bit unstoppable at the moment, Sally's dream. $27.5 now. Just pumping up. JFX, again, I'm not holding for a specific price. I'm following the calendar and the news this cycle, and then I'll take my profits. That's what I'm waiting for. At some point, most likely it will come down some and go sideways. Yes, but that is not right now. Kilmar, I'm holding on my selling plan until I hear more from the main market maker, KrissPax. All I can tell you is what I'm doing. You make up your own minds. We have altcoin season, 3 to 8 weeks. Again, it's whatever gets us into October and November. That's what I think. Grow, you finally broke the 7x mark on my Doge bag. Nice. You want a Doge happy dance? Sure, we can do that.
All eyes on Doge. Big runner. to the moon. Whew. Doge still going up. All eyes on Doge. Still big run up. To the moon. Keep going up. Keep going up. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin. Up, movement in Doge. Dogecoin. Up. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin. Up, movement in Doge. Dogecoin. 42.69. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin.
Ah, there we go. That was worth it, right? I got the moves. Wait till you see my other dances. I'll probably play them too today. Probably will play them too. Ciao. 15-cent Doge? Dude. Nuh-uh. Nah. No, not 15 cents, dude. No. You should be sleeping now. Can't put the phone away. I know. Major pump. Major pump. And Bitcoin is just 118.5. Doge is like, see ya. To the moon, whatever that is for you. Forks, that's what I'm doing. I'm like, I want to see October. I want to see what these Doge ETFs do. Why would I sell now? I mean, Doge does tend to hype, right? To trade on hype before the actual news, right? Buy the rumor, sell the news. Doge does do that. But these ETFs, I mean, we saw what happened with Bitcoin and ETH. Eventually, the ETF started to take off. What's the Doge stablecoin going to do? I don't know, Sean. I don't know yet. We need to get more information on that. MB, you're looking at a goal of paying off the house. That is a great goal. I highly recommend it. I will have some dry powder come August 1st, and we'll be looking to buy in on some dips. Again, don't know where the price is going to be then, but I'll be ready. I'll be ready. A lot of new faces in here. Welcome, everyone. We're enjoying this Dogecoin pump here on a Sunday afternoon. Welcome, everybody. This is one of those days. Good day. Pengu's also resting, yes. D Community, super sticker. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. I have to move my rocket up, don't I? We're just going. I see the number 28 now on my screen. I see the number 28. Man. So that would become red, and we take this one, and let's just make that one blue. There we go. The red is always the resistance on my chart. So 28. I'm just going penny by penny, guys. Penny by penny. I would imagine we would see a pullback to 26.9, just like we saw this one to 25.9. That's how Doge has been trading this month. We shall see. Cue the Elton John song. You'll have to play it in your head. I can't play it. I'll get a copyright strike. I'm not doing that. More uppy up. Oh. Sorry, Ramon. Dude. Yeah, Forks. Yep. You sold some at 21. Hey, I sold some down there too. And I bought Bonk before the big Bonk run. So I was up more on that Bonk run than I was if I had just held Doge. But now with this pump, it's probably even back up now. Yeah. Ramon Gallegos, how's my day going? Pretty good day today. This is all in anticipation of what's coming for Doge. Dogecoin, when it's trading like this is on a hype. This is all pre-running Doge before the actual good things hit. So. Yep, you did call 30, Ramon. And I said, yeah, no. It's not going to hit 30 in July. Nazif, still have your Doge? Yeah. Hi, Syed. How are you? Yeah, I don't know where my lost rocket went. I had another one. I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. It's over here. We found it. All right. I just had to zoom out more. There we go. Ramon liquidated himself. Well, I mean, he still has his equity, though. It was essentially taking some profits, but now he's got to decide, what does he do with that? Right now, 26.9. That has the target. 26.9, not 25.9. Maybe. We'll see. What goes up must come down. Not always, sir. Not always, my friend. 2 more cents. Northern orbit will be there. Johnny's right. Never regret selling for profit. Exactly. And you can't have regrets. You can't beat yourself up. You made a choice based on that time. What about the Pepe? Pepe hadn't been doing much. So Pepe had a little run this morning, and now it's just kind of following the market since then for Pepe. Jasmine is getting close to 2 cents. Big run today, up 13.5%, but not quite there yet. It's a Doge day today. Doge day today. Hey, Mars, how are you? Who let the Doge out? People are buying Dogecoin today. Hey, Demo. You've been waiting. Almost time to do a swing. I don't know. The swing trading not working right now. So close to 28 cents, zombie. By nature, all currencies are in competition. There's some of that in play, but I mean, we already know that the whole meme coin market has been heavily diluted with all those crap tokens out there. I mean, just imagine if they weren't there, how much money would be in Dogecoin. So we know that, right? And a lot of us are trading them, the Pengu and the Bonk and the Whiff and the Pepe and all of that, right? In 2021, that all went into Dogecoin. The whole market is way bigger now, though. There's so much more money in the crypto space than there was 4 years ago. So, yeah. I mean, we could just look at total market cap, total crypto market cap, and we can see $3.88 trillion. 3.8 trillion. The top of 2021 was 2.8 trillion at the top of the market in 2021. Okay? So that means this is an extra $1 trillion in crypto from where the high was back in 2021 at the peak of the market. We now have an additional $1 trillion invested in crypto from the peak in 2021. So that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. And we're not even into the fall yet. This is going to go up. Total crypto market cap is going to go up. I have a prediction here on my box. How high did that go? $8.5 trillion. $8.5 trillion. We're at 3.8 or 4. I think we're still going to double in total crypto market cap. I still think we're doubling this cycle. So, is there competition? Yes. However, all of this additional money can still come into crypto. That's green for everybody. That's what I see. So, just putting that out there. To the moon posts everywhere. 27, we hit 27.8 at the peak right there. 30 cents. Does Doge have yet another run in it? I mean, we had this run at noon, consolidated sideways for about 2 hours, and then another run. So do we consolidate for another 2 hours and then run again? Or do we pull back so our friend Ramon can buy back in on a dip? I don't know. Is Shiba moving? Well, a little bit, yeah. A little bit on SHIB. It's following Dogecoin, like SHIB does. You did a long, Charlotte? Ooh. DGen Charlotte. How long do you wait until you close it and take that profit? The real market maker is Paxcap. He's sound asleep up there. He's just sleeping through this whole thing. Oh. Will, you're up 60% on your Doge now? Sweet. I mean, if you guys want to see something, look at this. This is the KrissPax DCA portfolio now. It's a beautiful number. Now over $38,000. Again, this was the $10,000 I put in 2 years ago. I put $10,000 into this, and it's now at 38,000, almost to 40. Now, it did get up to 50 back in December. Of course, that's when Doge was up at 48 cents. This account did hit 50,000. Now it's back up to 38. Looking pretty sweet. The Dogecoin in here bought at 6 cents, up 340%. Bitcoin up 340%. XRP is up 500%. Jasmine up 428%. Again, this whole thing was all about 2 years ago, the bottom of the bear market for alts. It wasn't the bottom for Bitcoin, but it was the bottom for most other alts. And the Bitcoin price was 26.9 here, so we don't have any of that $16,000 Bitcoin in this portfolio. But still at 26.9, that was a good price. But this was just to show it didn't matter what you bought then. Putting market in at the bottom of the bear market for alts, it almost didn't matter what you bought. You're making money. Run, Doji, run. To the moon. Raphael, you made it back to your average. Awesome. That's a good feeling, isn't it? XRP, HBAR, Doge, ETH, Bitcoin. That's a good portfolio. Hi, DW. Here for the pump. Welcome. Welcome, everybody else. Make sure to hit the like button. Subscribe if you haven't already subscribed. We're enjoying our Sunday afternoon with a big Dogecoin pump today. I won't be taking profits until the fall, Tony. I want to see how interest rate cuts, quantitative easing, Dogecoin ETFs, Doge OS, all this other stuff for Doge, House of Doge, such pay. I want to see how all of this plays out this fall before I'm taking profits. So I'm not looking at any particular values of Dogecoin. I'm looking at the calendar and the news is how I'm playing this cycle. That's what I'm waiting for. Chadwick, the portfolio's looking good. Everybody wants me to adjust the rocket, but the rocket's good here. Again, just like we had a couple hours ago with the big pump and then a little pullback. Here's the big pump. Now we get the little pullback again. It's all right. The ETFs are going to be easier for people. We've seen it with Bitcoin. We've seen it with ETH. $10x from here would buy me a nice house. Will 10x, $2.70. Let's not get greedy and not get too unrealistic. Let's enjoy the day. No, JFX, I don't look at that Coinbase app thing. That's just something that some people say, but no, there'll be other top indicators. It's not the Coinbase app. Other influencers, content creators, they say that just because others say that as well. So kind of a fun thing to say, but it's not real. Thank you, Pump a Lot. Always remember 1 Doge equals 1 Doge. Yes. Christoph out on the beach. There's always a pullback, Mook. There's always a pullback. Right now, my target is 26.9. I'm not expecting some huge thing. Hi, Patrick. Even if the price dips, we're in a bull market still. Overall bull cycle. Now remember, people asking me, hey, Kriss, Doge is at 15 cents. You still think we're in a bull? Yep, I did. And at that time, what did I say? Now is the time to be buying, right? That's what I said. I'm buying. I'm a believer in the bull cycle. Yeah, Mook, you have to decide. It's not too late. There's going to be much higher prices, I think. It's just you're buying now after a big run. So You have to temper your expectations on returns to be a little less, because a few weeks ago, Doge was much lower than it is now. Does WIF outperform Doge on green days? Some green days, yes, Annika. Not today. I don't think so today. Let me just check WIF. Let me just check. Today, 16%. The WIF was up today, more. Yep. But not all green days. Many green days are all Doge and not WIF. But pretty great day for both of them. I'll take that. I know, 3 new lines drawn today. And then Awesomeberry, we go penny by penny by penny. Good to see since the beating that we took. Yes. The power of the magnets and the rockets. Indeed. I can't find that video, Shane. So just go back to, I showed it right near the beginning of my live stream yesterday. So if you click on my YouTube channel and live, go to this live crypto trading right here. And it was like in the first 5 minutes, I played that video. So it was on X. I tried looking for it a little bit ago. I couldn't easily find it to play again. So I'll point you back to the live crypto Doge live stream from yesterday. And that's where I played it. And it was like the first 10 minutes. So I invite you to go back to that and play that. I'm going to listen to it again because I'm like, or I'm going to spend some time on X finding it again. Maybe I'll repost it on X later because I'm just like, there was some good info in there. I ain't selling, just soaking it all in. That's what you do on days like today. That's what you do. We had a couple bears here, Mr. T, earlier. There were a couple bears. They didn't hang out very long. Not much they can say today. Avalanche, JFX. Is Avalanche waking up? A little bit. A little bit. 3%. On a normal day, you'd think, yeah, 3% is pretty good. Well, Doge is up 13%. $0.42, 69 cents. Mike, I did not call a bottom. I don't believe that. We were buying on a dip at about 37 cents. I remember doing that, but and even if you think that, what are you going to do about it now? We've been talking about this for months. So I was buying at 13 cents. I was buying at 15 cents. I was buying at 17 cents. What were you doing? 30 cents soon? Maybe not today, but we're getting closer and closer. Getting closer and closer. People are setting limit buys. They want in low. Had lots of time to buy in low. I know a week ago, I changed from Summer of Chop. I did announce that last Monday. Summer of Chop is over. The charts were all lining up for this coming. And for you guys that were here last Monday, you remember me saying it. And I was like, I'm not going to swing trade anymore. The markets or the charts were looking set up for a run. And I wasn't going to swing trade. So I didn't. Ramon, overall, Ramon's done great. Everything that he's sold in this trade is all at a profit. So he's not losing. He might be missing out on a small bit of gains overall because of this. The pullback is good. But for those saying, well, I'm going to wait for it to hit 20 cents, it's like the realism isn't there for that. Unless Bitcoin crashes to like 90K, right? Then Doge would go back down there. But Bitcoin's just too strong, holding up, $118,000 a Bitcoin. Doge is playing catch up. That's what Doge is doing. Who, me? How are you? Melvin, welcome. Pumpage today. Big new leverage long at 25.6. 25.6. That would be a bit of a dip from here. Good luck, my friend. Not buying, not selling. Yeah. Nothing like hodling on a nice pump day and enjoying seeing your portfolio go up. Dogecoin's bouncing up like Annie. I haven't checked in on Annie. Still ghosting her. I wonder what she'll say. Check the crypto bubbles, Beep. Yeah, I haven't checked in the crypto bubbles. We'll see WIF and Doge, definitely, on the crypto bubbles. What else is big today? CFX. CFX just traded its way into the top 100. Whatever that is. ENA is up. There's Jasmine. There's WIF. There's Doge. Even Celestia is up 10.5% for Celestia. Everything is green except for form, whatever that is. But everything else is green. So it's a green Sunday. It's a green Sunday on the crypto bubbles. And Doge is like, I'm not ready to drop down yet. You're going to buy a new crib? Yeah, you can still make money on Sheeb. You can still make money on Sheeb, just not as much as what's being made on most everything else. And on top of that, I mean, Sheeb could still spike up at some point in time, but you get tired of waiting while everything else is outperforming it. I mean, we zoom out on the 4-hour chart, and I have this Sheeb versus Doge chart, and it's all red. It's just Sheeb is bleeding out versus Dogecoin, just absolutely bleeding out. Now, that doesn't mean at one point in time, Sheeb may outperform Dogecoin, but it's not happening. It's just bleeding out. I mean, look at this. From now back till April, almost a 50% difference. So Dogecoin has outperformed Sheeb by 50%, just about 50% since April. So that's just the way it is. At some point in time on this SHIB Doge chart, SHIB will have a big green candle and will outperform Doge, but 50%? Mm-mm-mm. Can I see the bid and ask? The bid and ask just fluctuates like all the time. Just go on to Coinbase and look at advanced trading and you can see the bid and ask. Crazy movements today. Not really worth looking at, in my opinion. Yeah, Ramon, I mean, he just wants to make fun. Ali, you missed ETH. Yeah, ETH, big run today. Little bit of a dip to 37.20, but overall, when you zoom out, it's like ETH has been trading really well today. I mean, 4% versus Doge's 14%, but you get it. Appreciate it, XGen. Thank you. Up 6,000 already. Nice. Raphael predicting the flip back up, and here it goes. Right on cue. Not done yet. Not done yet. Again, this, as I said earlier, this has the vibes of a 2021 weekend when Doge would do this and just wouldn't have a big pullback. Eventually, there will be a pullback. It's not today, my friends. I've got moves just like Lil Yachty. Exactly. I think a lot of people are going to be jumping ship on other coins and coming to Doge. That's what happens. That's what FOMO is. Yep. Yep, Chadwick, when Doge moves like this, it doesn't stop. Eventually, there'll be a pullback. We saw it April 2021. All of a sudden, there was just a big pullback that happened. But yeah, 1 penny by 1 penny. Demos like we're going to be up there in the fall for Doge. Well over $1. We will see. We'll all be here. Make sure that you're subscribed, right? We're gonna be on this adventure together right through the fall, and then we're going to be talking about profit-taking strategies. That's going to be in that October-November timeframe. We'll be talking about that. That's what I'll be talking about. That's my agenda. I don't want to talk about it now because we got rate cuts coming. We got Dogecoin ETFs. We got Doge OS, the house of Doge, such pay. We got this bit. What is this company? What is this company? Bit what? Oh, that's Annie. Annie and the Doge. What? When did I post that? There we go, right here. Bit Origin. Bit Origin. Our Dogecoin strategy goes way beyond just holding. We're building across the entire Doge stack. Mining, payment integrations, grassroots support. They're putting $100 million into Dogecoin. Huge. It is huge. And look what's happening. Nope, Ramon, not cooling off so fast. Hey, Jason, look at Doge go. Good day today. Good day. CDC, 33 cents. 40 cents by tomorrow. No, it doesn't run quite like that right now. But yeah, Popcat is using his Egyptian god energy. Sleeping through it. Cat. Overall, yes, crypto is still in its infancy. We're early, and I've been saying this consistently. We are still early in the entire cryptocurrency thing. People think they missed out. Oh, I missed out. Bitcoin's already over 100,000. Totally missed out. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You're just not going to have the same amount of crazy gains, but you can still have big gains, even from here. I just close my eyes and press buttons. Oh, that's a good one. Like the slot machines, right? That's funny. Oh, it's about time. Yeah, we've been waiting for this. I'm still not expecting X payments till the fall. I have not heard anything else on the X platform about X money starting anytime soon. Gerardo, back to your average of 26.6. Again, I'm not swing trading this market right now, especially Doge. This whole idea of selling it all and buying back at a lower price, that's a gamble. If you want to do that, maybe if you think that that's something you want to try, maybe don't sell it all. Try it with like some percentage of your Doge, right? And keep the rest. It doesn't have to be all or nothing. Because if you sell all your Doge and Doge keeps marching to 30 cents and higher, and then where are you? So it doesn't have to be an all or nothing thing. Just think about that. ETFs, free to buy. When that Doge ETF starts, there's no selling. It's just buying. It's buying. I know, Nye. I started a little earlier today. Pumpage, serious pumpage in the Dogecoin today. If the markets are up tomorrow overall, that'll be sweet. Yeah, XYG. I did that whole giveaway the end of March. Gave out a lot of Dogecoin. Appreciate the support from everybody. Yeah, I do not get all the anti-Elon stickers. I understand how people felt about the Department of Government Efficiency going in and slashing budgets. I get that, right? It was needed in our government, but the liberal left, who likes all the handouts from the government, didn't like it. All the programs being cut. But when you have something like USAID, which does at some level help people who are experiencing like a drought or a war or something like that. But when it actually came out that like only 10% of the money that was allocated to USAID was actually getting to those services, it was like less than 10%. It's like, how can you blame Elon for, and the Doge team for recommending cutting USAID? Because that other 90% was all fluff. So if these people would just look at the data, look at the real stuff and not what the mainstream media is blasting at them, they would understand. But no. Kadir, I cannot put buy and sell marks. That's up for you to decide when you want to buy and sell. Elon is not buying auto. Pengu? Donald? Are we seeing a little Pengu spike? Nice. Pengu up to 3.2. Pengu waking up. Is Bonk also? As Pengu has been going, so has Bonk. No, not yet. Bonk hasn't committed yet to that big green candle. Not yet. Sheeb is getting some green candles, though. Jasmine hit 2 cents. Miss Charlotte, Jasmine hit 2 cents. Woohoo! Doge is at 27.5. Nothing to complain about on a Sunday in July right now. Not too aggressive, Ramon. I know what you're thinking. Big sell. Green candles, dude. Sorry. Hey, Demi, how are you? 30 cents by the end of the month? That's what Ramon predicted. Price is still low, Ryan says. Yeah. On a typical, Ramon, on a typical, yes, we would have already had the big pullback and you'd have bought back in at a lower price. Yes. Today's one of those days, though. Render is up. I stopped following Render years ago, Andreas. I got out of Render like 2 years ago. It's up. Awesome. It's a good day. Yeah, what's going to happen tonight with the switch over to Asia? What's the, pre-market, overnight futures for stocks look like tonight? It's going to be interesting. Doge has taken advantage on its own, jumping up from 25.5 to 27.5 today. Thank you, CDC. Appreciate it. Jason just buys every day. Doesn't matter. Just buys every day. I mean, that's what Michael Saylor does with Bitcoin every week. He buys more Bitcoin every week. He has such conviction in crypto and Bitcoin particularly, of course, that he just keeps buying every week, no matter what the price is. Right now, he's getting a good price on Bitcoin because Bitcoin is not moving. This is looking like the start of alt season. And it's the weekend, right? We're going to see Bitcoin go up next week. The banks and the institutions and the governments and everything, it's a weekend. They're not working. So Bitcoin gets no love on a weekend. Dogecoin, retail buying. Dogecoin, getting the love. Matt, getting another miner. You want it up and running by August 1st? Good luck. I'm not committing to the mining yet. Selling Doge when it hits 1,000. No banks are buying crypto today. It's a weekend. Holding strong. You might swing trade some in the 30s. I'm done with the swing trading. That last Doge swing trade, again, I went and I bought Bonk and I made a ton on that Bonk, but now Doge is back up to about the same level as if I had just held the Doge. So I didn't lose either way. I still think Bonk is going to go on another big run. So, but I still have a lot of Doge, so I'm happy. But I'm not swing trading anymore. Now it's all sights on the fall and laddering, profit taking. That's what I'll be looking at. Yeah, I don't follow Turbo, Ali, so I can't help you with that one. Yep, David, Doge volume is up. It's up at May levels, but still nowhere near where it was back in November. We looked at that earlier. CDC, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. The moon is whatever you want it to be, right? That's what I say. The moon is what it is, whatever you want it to be. Boss Mac, you thought we were having action this summer? And I probably said, up and down, right? Well, this is more up. Hey, David, missed out on the profits. December pump, will not miss it this time. Yeah, and again, my strategy is it's not about a certain price, but it's the calendar and the news I'm going to be watching, and the price will be what it is. So, yeah, Bitcoin's being a bummer today. Dogecoin is fighting these Bitcoin pullbacks to go higher and to hold a higher price, but Bitcoin is not cooperating. Going to see a bull flag. Take a look at that after Doge figures out what it's doing here, but it's too small of a time frame for a bull flag on a 15-minute chart. That really doesn't mean anything. You really have to zoom out, and there's nothing yet when you zoom out. It's just up. It's just up. So no confirmation yet. But you don't really have a bull flag on a 15-minute chart. That's too small of a time frame. Actually, Space Cowboy, they make money on fees, but they make money on the crypto too. They've got big bags of crypto that they hold as liquidity. They say it's all for liquidity, and they're making a crap ton of money off of that crypto. So it is both. They do make money on all the fees, but they make a crap ton because they hold a lot of crypto. So play the Doge song. You know, I got other ones. Here we go.
Kriss on the block where the lights don't stop, flipping coins like Doge till we hit the top. Crypto in my veins, got my heart on pop. Count stacks so fast, make a ticker drop. Doge to the moon, we don't need no breaks. Kriss with the moves like a dancing mix. Pocket full of dreams, no time for fakes. Crypto hustle, baby, till the whole world shakes. The blockchain buzzing like a street parade. Kriss stacking Doge like a boss self-made.
That's a good one. Having fun. Hey, low rollers in the house. How are you? D Lucky? Nope. To teach you how to win jackpot on a casino? No. If he knew how to win on jackpots and casino, he would just do that. He wouldn't spend his time teaching other people. No. I get you're into turbo, but I just don't follow it. So it's just another, there's a lot of memes, guy. There's a lot of memes. I'm happy for your turbo. Good luck with it. I can't go and do detailed analysis on every meme coin. All right. I know it's a lot of Doge news coming. That's why I'm not selling. I'm not selling now. It's all coming. Fall will be insane. That's what I think. That's what I think, Dylan. Hey, Matt, you made it. Welcome. Doge volume is looking good for the day. This Origin thing. I mean, they were just a Bitcoin mining company, and now they're going all in on Doge. Max, what's causing the price increase? All the news on Doge, that's all coming. People are front running it by buying. Doge ETFs will get approved most likely in October. Yep. We're like babies in a piggy bank. 10% pullback tomorrow? 10%? Why would you think that? A negative 10%, dude. Doge is starting to get taken seriously. We are early. It's coming. I've been talking about this for years. What's coming? It's slowly building. People still don't believe. Yes, Doge could realistically climb to 30 cents. But I don't think the low 20s. I don't know where people are thinking these big 10% pullbacks or more. There could be pullback, but right now it's like, again, the way Doge is traded here, just penny by penny by penny, and then accumulating at each cent level. Now, the one at 26 cents wasn't very long, so maybe it can come back to low 26s, maybe hit 25.9 again, because it wasn't trading here that long. But I don't know. The House of Doge has been reposting fake news. Yeah, they have a couple. They go on these reposting things and splurges, and I'm like, what are they reposting that for? Yeah, that's sad to see. They should know better. They should know what they're reposting. I agree, Max. Hi, Aditya from India. Welcome. Hello. Oh, BCam, sorry. Yeah, on weekends, you never know. You never know what's going to happen. Yeah, Jasmine broke 2 cents. That was nice. Now back to 195. So a little pullback happening across the market right now. Bitcoin just dropped to 117.9. So Ramon, your buy price might be coming back into play. Again, it's the whole crypto market. Bitcoin just dropped lower. ETH just dropped lower. So Doge has to battle to stay up. Wajdi, tomorrow? Today's the day. Tomorrow we'll see. Yeah, what about Bitcoin dominance here, Raphael, huh? Start of alt season. Nope, Northern Orbit, I don't pay. This is the free version. You can get additional indicators. You can do more, like you can do side-by-side charts and all kinds of other things if you pay. I don't pay. Everything I show here, you can do yourself, all for free. All for free. Yep, on Coinbase, you can do advanced trading. Highly recommended. It's the only way to buy and sell crypto. It's just using the advanced trading. Don't just use the app. You get terrible prices on the app. You go to advanced trading on Coinbase and you get the right price. And you see the bid and ask as well. And it moves. It moves, especially on a volatile day like today, but you get your price. Con, you don't know. You don't know. It's a dumb thing to say. You can say, I think, right? I believe, but don't state it like it's news, because it's not. It's your opinion. So state it as that, okay, I'll get it. But Doge, here's the heat map. Let me update it. Update heat map coming in. Here's the latest Bitcoin. Yeah, it looks like Bitcoin wants to take down some of these, take out some of these leveraged longs a little bit lower. That's what it looks like Bitcoin wants to do. Down in the 117s here. But there's these shorts up here at 119. Juicy shorts up here. It's like, come on, Bitcoin. And Doge. Yeah, again, not too many new trades. There's some long leverage down here, 26.5. 26.5 has a big target on it. There's some new shorts up here, though. 28 cents, 28.1. So it's happening up and down. I know, Takoa, right? Are we losing again today? It's the Red Sox. Check in on the Red Sox. Bad weekend. It's only 1-0. We have run first, nobody out, according to ESPN. It's only 1-0. I mean, this is Garrett Crochet pitching today, so to only give up 1 run, okay, but our offense just can't hit these Cubs pitchers. So, yeah. Come on, Sox. Nope, can't safely say altcoin season has started yet because it's not quite up there. We're looking at the altcoin season index. We're at 51. But as someone said in the chat when we were looking at this earlier, now's the time to be going into alts, though, because as soon as it's actually in the official altcoin season zone, that's when the alts are starting to top against Bitcoin. So now is the time to be buying alts, so you're locked and loaded when this gets up to the altcoin season on the index. That's true. Mm-mm-mm. Yep. Cubs are good this year. Yep, Kildare, no doubt. Jasmine needs to reset over 2 cents and show it as support. Not there yet. Dylan, you think people who bought Doge in 2021 or late 2024 are just going to dump? Maybe. I mean, I see a lot of in the chat, a lot of negativity, but most of that is because you bought on the big green candles when it was going up. I was taking profits. Mm-mm-mm. All right, we got it, Space Cowboy. It's been a good day, Ron. But still have those big negative thoughts in your head. You're going to have to clean those out at some point in time. Yeah, Jodito, getting rid of Devers was good for Boston. They did lose that one game against the Giants where Devers hit a home run, but that's about the only good thing he's done the whole time he's been on the Giants. Like for a month, he's batting like 200. Not good. Striking out a ton. It's like, yeah. We did good. Hi, Yeely. I'm 3.5 hours in. Ramon, giving the love. You'll get there. There was the dip right there at 26.9 as predicted. We just had it right there. Is that going to be the only dip below 27 or is it going to do it again? You're a Cub fan? Hey, Cubs look like they have a great team this year. I'd like to see them make a run in the playoffs, go to the World Series. The Dodgers, though, are just so loaded. But it'll be fun to watch. Tigers are #1 in the AL this year. That Skubal guy, he's like the best pitcher in baseball. He's so tough. The fall is going to be the big movement. Yep. Hey, Nick, how's my Sunday going? Just look at the chart. You can see my mood goes as the charts go. A big green Sunday. Yeah, it's a good day. I didn't sell my bonk. Nope, Jodito. I still have my bonk. Still have my bonk. Waiting for the next big run before I swap it back. I wasn't expecting Doge to go on this big run today. Yeah, that Skubal guy. Doge to the moon. Whatever you think the moon is, like I say, right? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, that big leverage, 26.5. I know, Sebastian. Just looked at it. We need more magnets. Mahalo. We need more magnets. Good night, RR. Yeah, we looked at the May Pharma thing, low roller. Litecoin. They're going all in on Litecoin. Can you believe it? How did they choose Litecoin? I don't know. How did they choose Litecoin? So Litecoin went on a pump with that news and then just dumped all the way back down. That's not what you want on your chart. You don't want that. That's sort of like saying, don't have faith. Litecoin is one of the OG proof of work cryptos, yes. But that doesn't show much faith in that news. That doesn't show the faith. Doge, now we're talking. Higher lows. Consistently higher lows on the Doge chart. That's what we've been watching all week long, guys. Look at this. All week long. 18.9, 19.9, 20.9, 21.9, 22.9, 23.9, 24.9. And then today, 25.9. And now we just had 26.9. I mean, that's just incredible. Absolutely incredible. We were talking last week how, and I put all these lines on and all of the, every single, cent line of how Doge typically trades. And I said, typically when Doge gets above a certain cent line, it always comes back and retests just below it, right? And look at what happened this week. Every pullback, high or low, has retested right below the cent line. And that's how it's been trading. Just amazing how that all worked out this week. Hey, Space Cowboy, why don't you try not hitting the enter key so often? Put a thought together, right? Put a thought together and then hit the enter key. Just a suggestion. Appreciate the ideas, but man. That's true, low roller. But it's what happened after Litecoin that got Jackson and Billy onto the whole Doge thing with all the other stupid coins that were made. Mark my words, a strong language there, Byron. Strong, strong language. Can we hit a new all-time high? Sure we can. Will we? That's what we're going to be watching this fall. That's what we're going to be watching. Well, you know what happened to Litecoin, don't you, R? Charlie Lee sold his entire bag back in the day. So no one believes in it. That's why it's lagging, R. He sold out his whole bag. Look up the history. So no one believes in it because of that. There's still trading going on. You can still make money on it, but it's not going to $2,000. Sold his entire bag. Made a ton of money. Pissed off everybody in the Litecoin community, of course. And now here we are years later. That's why. This makes a lot of sense. Crystal. Thank you. Yeah, just a suggestion. What can I say, Doug, right? That's how I am. Oh, Magic 8 Ball, will Dogecoin break 30 cents this week? Frank has a question for the Magic 8 Ball. Magic 8 Ball question in the chat. In the chat, Magic 8 Ball. Will Dogecoin break 30 cents this week? Here we go. All hail the magic 8 ball, right, Christoph? Here we go. Will Doge break 30 cents this week? Good question. Thank you for asking the magic 8 ball. See what he says. Cannot predict now. Cannot predict now. We'll have to hold that thought. Ask again later. The magic 8 ball cannot predict right now. Can you imagine that? Stupid magic 8 ball. He sold all his Litecoin. No one can sue him. Well, I guess there is that, right? Let's get past this. Ron, you have just been on a long binge of negativity. And I'm like looking at the charts and I'm like, I don't know why Ron's still so negative. That's all. I get why. I mean, you believe what you believe, but I'm just like, the charts and the price action aren't saying that. Yeah, AVAX starting to wake up, Dylan. We looked at it earlier, but it's like slow. We zoom out on the weekly and we're like still way down. But bounced off $16 was our long support. Bounced off it. Is it going to get back up to $64? I don't know. Maybe we only go as high as December back into $54. But even that from here is more than a 2x. That's what I see on AVAX. Do I have big plans if you profit big at the end of this run? I don't actually, Jared. I don't have big plans. Right now, it's just to lock in gains. Probably won't sell 100% of everything. We'll probably keep some Bitcoin and Doge, sell everything else, and see what happens in 2026. Might put a little of that back into the stock market, but not back into crypto. The 4-year cycle has just been so strong that I don't want to be holding a lot of crypto through another bear market. But I'll always hold some Bitcoin and some Doge. I'll always keep those. So that's my plan, is just, and some of that profit will go into taking some nice trips and living life chips, right? As Raul Paul says, take some life chips, right? Enjoy some things. The big one was the house. We've got the house. So if Doge gets to $1, there's going to be a big party to pay for. Big party in Boston if Doge makes it to $1. So, yep. Thank you, Ron. Appreciate that. Not financial advice, knowledge. Right? Imagine Doge hits all-time high in 3 weeks. Yeah. See, again, Con, that kind of thinking is just like, I mean, you're trying to have fun. I get it, but the higher lows, Adam, looking sweet. Magnets and rockets. Yes. Throw the 8 ball away. 8 hours left in the week. No, I don't pay attention to boxing and UFC or any of that stuff, low roller. I don't pay attention to that. The Magic 8 Ball is waiting. Should we re-ask? I think we should re-ask, Denise. Magic 8 Ball. Come on, let's give us a real answer now. Are we going to see Dogecoin over 30 cents this coming week? Is that what we're going to see for Dogecoin? Let's see what the Magic 8 Ball says now. Yes, one word. It's a one-word answer. Yes, says the Magic 8 Ball. Yes. There you go. The Magic 8 Ball has spoken. It is a yes. Dogecoin, 30 cents this coming week. Book it. Magic 8 Ball is right 90% of the time. 90% of the time, Magic 8 Ball is correct. I like those odds. Yes. Woohoo! Peak. See, what Mitchell, what Peak needs to do, and it's PEAQ, by the way. Peak needs to do what Doge just did, penny by penny by penny, right? It's now in the 8s, needs to go up to the 9s, reestablish 9s, and then go higher. That's what Peak needs to do. I have Doge in my safe, not going to touch it. It's a good place. Good place for that Doge. You still have some funds in AVAX. Yeah, let's see what happens with the Altseason, right? Northern Orbit's going to be sleeping a long time if you're waiting for 75-cent peak. I don't know what's going to happen with Pump. It's just one of those memes. You just got to wait it out. Like I said earlier, if you had sold Fartcoin early in Fartcoin's history, you missed out on the big run on Fartcoin. Pump could do the same thing. Who knows? It was worth throwing some at it. See what happens. That's what I did. Similar pattern for Doge back in 2017. We've been doing a lot of comparisons of this bull run versus the 2017 bull run. And you can't deny we had the dip, and the dip was a little translated off a little bit from 2017, but if it follows it into the fall and to the end of the year, we're going to see some huge gains. Every coin needs its MicroStrategy. True, it's happening with Doge. It's happening with Litecoin now. Treasury of Litecoin. There's Solana. People are buying Solana. Some companies are all in on Solana. SBET is big on ETH. Yeah. You're down on Popcat and Cardano. I'm down on Peak. I'm down on Pump now. I was down on Trump, but I sold that. And now Pump has gone even lower. It's not a lot. Small part of my overall portfolio. Think Cardano $5, Con? I think $5. It's not even $1 yet. What's previous all-time high? $3. My price prediction is $2. The yellow line is my prediction, $2. It's got to get over $1.60, which would be strong resistance up here. Once it passes by its previous at $1.30 right here. So $1.30, $1.60, $2. If I was holding Cardano, I'd be selling at $2. Not financial advice. But on the weekly, that's pretty good for Cardano. 4 weeks in a row in green, especially the last 2. Those are big green candles. Dogecoin also 4 weeks in a row in green, especially this week, this last week. Boom. Can you believe 1 week ago, Dogecoin was 19 cents? 19 cents on Dogecoin 1 week ago. What a week. What a week. Hey, Duber, was mowing my lawn a little bit ago when you said someone was effed because they were waiting for a dip to buy back in. Well, no, he said it himself. That was our good friend Ramon. He said he was effed because he did a swing trade. And then he did another swing trade. He doubled down on it. And it's not going back down yet. The party is fine. Quit drinking in Feb. Cheap date now. Yeah, I've really cut back on my drinking. You've noticed this summer I haven't been drinking during live streams. I've really cut back a lot myself. Mostly because in the summers, it's like too hot to really exercise. I try, but I don't have as good of a workout regimen in the summers. Plus, I've been doing a lot of these longer live streams and stuff. So I don't have a lot of extra time. So I cut back on the alcohol big time. But I'm not totally like quitting drinking. I just cut back. How about a second house? No, I would never buy somewhere like that, Joshua. What we'll do is we'll travel there and we'll just do an Airbnb for a week or two. And that's it. I don't want to own something else and have to deal with all the insurance and the maintenance and all that. I don't want to do that. I got the house. Good. From here on, it's like, where do we want to go this year? Right? Where do we want to go this year? So it allows us to totally be free. And we'll just rent for a week or two. And that's it. Yeah, what's going to happen with the Asia time zone demo? Again, I think I want to see what the futures looks like for stocks. What do those open up as? Are we going to be seeing green or red in that? And again, this run here, this is Dogecoin and some other alts. It's not Bitcoin. Bitcoin is stuck at 118. Bitcoin's just stuck, right? Not moving. But Doge, up, 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 up. So this is on the backs of Dogecoin itself. Higher lows. It's been higher lows all week long. Very strong. I think Doge is just catching up to where it should have already been trading. Mm-mm-mm. 90% of the time, it's right every time. Bring the 8-ball to the dollar party, toss it in the air like a championship trophy. Woohoo! It has been decided. Yes. Hey, Snowman, ETH. A lot of institutions are going away from Bitcoin to ETH. No, I don't see that. I don't see institutions going away from Bitcoin. I see a few new ones coming into the market that are dedicating themselves to ETH instead of Bitcoin. That's different. That's different. But ETH still 5,000. I haven't changed my price prediction for ETH. Previous all-time high is 48.72. And my price prediction was 5,000 for ETH. And I know it's almost 4,000 now. You think 5,000 is easy. Some people are predicting 10,000, of course. Right? There's all sorts of big numbers on there. I wasn't predicting that. But this is looking strong for ETH now, getting up near 4K. Heavy, heavy resistance there. 4,000. I mean, look at that. It bounced March of 2024. It bounced May of 2024. It bounced again December 2024, right at 4,000. Heavy, heavy resistance there. But this has been a great month for ETH, no doubt. Yes, Alan, we talked about this earlier here. Origin. Origin. So actually, I don't think they have a whole lot of fiat. They have been mining Bitcoin, is what they've been doing. They're a mining company. And they've decided to go all in on Doge. So look them up. Interesting company. They're a Hong Kong, Singapore company. They know Doge hasn't done the full run yet. And you can mine it. And as I've been saying, mining Dogecoin in the future is going to be more profitable than mining Bitcoin. And they're a mining company. And look what they're doing. They're transitioning from mining Bitcoin to mining Doge. When I was talking to the mining companies or the mining the ones who do the mining services for you at the Bitcoin conference, I talked to Terra Mining and I told them I want to mine Dogecoin. He looked at me and said, "Good man, that's the future." It's exactly what the guy said. And he's in the mining business. And he was glad to hear that I wanted to talk to him about mining Dogecoin at the Bitcoin conference. So, yep. Crow is, low roller. Crow is just not ready yet to really take off. I'm waiting for 20-cent Crow. I need to see it run, but it's just not yet. It'll pay off, though. All those free diamonds are going to pay off. We need the big run on Crow. Each bar having a little run. Yeah, they're not happy that Doge caught up in price. 27 cents. And now Doge is at 27 cents. H bar not happy. Doge caught up. I know, Sky Limit, but there's nothing going on with Cardano. It's like a dead chain. It seriously is. Do you know that Cardano has one of the worst percentages of fee versus volume just because it's so little used? It's just, I don't think this is the year for Cardano. Just my opinion, though. What do I know, right? I'm a guy who's all in on Doge. What do I know? I'm not putting my money in ADA. Yes, Mahalo Pure. Could Doge go on a run like XRP did? I don't think it was quite in the 20s. I think it hit 40s maybe on the dip. XRP. I bought it 58 cents. Let's look at that. I didn't think it hit 20s. What was its lowest here? 39 cents. In 2022, it got to about Well, 31. June of 2022. XRP did hit 31 cents, 32 cents right there. Sorry, this is in the way. Retested it in January 2023 at about 33 cents, 32, right in there. So didn't quite get down to 20 cents. Then they won one of their lawsuits. It pumped up to 90 cents, fell all the way back to 44 cents. And that's right where I bought in at about 58 cents, was right in there. So Doge has to go up a little more to get to that level. But you're comparing it to the bottom of the bear market though. And at that time when Doge was, or when XRP was hitting 32 cents, Doge was 5 cents. So you can't really compare it to here, right? Because Doge has already gone up a lot since then. But I get what you're saying, right? So it goes on a big run, but not really a direct comparison price-wise. Just my observation. Doge ready to make another step up? I think so. Consolidating right here in the lower 27s. Adam says, I can't wait to see this fall. Me too. I can't wait. Sheeb opinion. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. There could be a Sheeb run coming, but Sheeb is just bleeding out against Doge. Even more by Bitcoin. Just not happening with Sheeb. I don't drink alone at all. Drinks at events and parties help you relax and open up. And that's about it. Same with me. I did one drink a couple weeks ago with like a Jack and Coke, right? And that was just during one of these live streams for the fun of it. That's about it. It won't be a Lambo pump a lot. It would be a Ferrari paid for in Dogecoin. I would do that. A Ferrari paid for in Dogecoin. Yellow. Just do a yellow Ferrari. That's what I want. Ron, you're in Manila. Huh. Well, good morning to you. Hope you have a good day. You're welcome, Neo. Drove to get pizza, came back, still here. I mean, Doge is still going up, so hang out a little longer. A lot of interest in the charts. What's going to happen tonight, Doge Bull? What's going to happen? Oh, the Red Sox scored 6 runs. Woohoo! The Red Sox finally opened up. Abreu, homer. Bregman, homer. Abreu, homer. Hey, all right. Nice to see. Sox taking one from the Cubs. Got one more inning to go. Got to hold on. When is Elon going to come back and support Doge? That's the wild card, MGO. That's what I'm calling this. That's the wild card in this bull season. Is Elon going to do something? X payments, Tesla, What's he going to do? Tesla Diner is opening up tomorrow. No word about payment in Doge. And he said, Elon did say a couple years ago when this thing was the first ideas for this Tesla Diner came out, he said you'd be able to pay in Doge. Is that going to happen? It opens tomorrow. CryptoPunk says, wouldn't be surprised. Elon comes back. That's the wild card. Why not just buy the Dogecoin evergreen? I don't know. I mean, why buy the stock in Origin when you can just buy Doge? It's the same with MicroStrategy and Bitcoin. Just buy Bitcoin. Litecoin was not showing strength. No, Snowman, look at this. It pumped earlier and then just dropped, lost the whole price. That is not strength, dude. Bogdan, going to be a millionaire? I never said you couldn't make money on XRP, low roller. I said I don't like the project. And last summer, it was acting like a stablecoin. That's what I said. I didn't say you couldn't make money on it. In fact, I bought some. Jeez. I know, MV, right? Well, once you get into a pattern, once there's a pattern, and again, I'm the only one calling this out. I don't see anyone else calling this out on Dogecoin. And I was calling it out last week when we were down here. I was like, yep, dip down to 20.9. Next target would be 22 cents with a dip down to 21.9. And it's exactly what happened. And we've been watching this all last week. You can go back on all my live streams and videos where I was charting all of this penny by penny by penny. Nobody else was calling that out, just me. So you may think it's easy now once you see what's happened all week with this run and penny by penny by penny. I've been charting this as this has been going, following through on what I said. Just me. Making money. Not too bad. We're all making money. Kilmar wants to look at the Trump token. The collectible. What's it doing? It's kind of went up this morning to about $10.70 and now going sideways. But it's not in the $9 range anymore. It's in the $10 range. Trump token. I'm not going to buy any more of this. I'm not ever going to get back into this. No, thank you. It was fun to have it for a while. Lost money on it. Fine. Took the L. So be it. But I'm not going to buy any more of that. Good luck to anyone who does. WIF had a good day today, Aurora. We were talking about WIF yesterday, and we knew the WIF thing was coming. Today, big run this morning on WIF. But we did talk about it yesterday. Not enough for me to like sell all my bonk and buy WIF. I didn't do that. I'm waiting for the next bonk run. So I don't own any WIF, but we were talking about it yesterday, and there you go. When you zoom out, you still see WIF's got a long ways to go from where it was. I mean, this was crazy last November where WIF was. $4. Yeah, it really got hammered from December all the way into the summer. But we'll see. WIF is not even at its highs in May. Dogecoin has surpassed where it was in May. Does that mean WIF goes higher and will gain more from here? Maybe. Yeah, the whole BOEM thing. Yeah, I tried that for a while, low roller, lost money on it. I didn't have a lot in there, but it's like, yeah, I took the L on that. Another one of my losses, BOEM. I'll never buy into that again. Yep, CJ, the pump is holding. The pump is holding. Not a single doubt in my mind. Exactly. Not a single doubt in my mind. Woo. You think he'll quietly do things? Ryan, Elon doesn't know how to do anything quietly. He doesn't. Oh. Cardano, CDC. You forgot the Z. It's Cardano. Come on. Cardano. Well, 28. That's where my rocket is, right? Get up to 28 cents. Still looking good. Yili waiting for that first week of August. Yeah, we'll see. It's tough to have cash sitting there and watching the pump today. I know. I don't have anything in cash. I have bonk. That's what I bought with the Doge profits that I took. But that was over a week ago, right before the big bonk pump, which I called. So I bought the bonk and got in on that big pump. But still holding that. Kriss, you sold your XRP and bought Doge. Yeah, from here, it's Doge. See a demo? I won't be on tonight. Nope. I will be on Monday. That's for sure. Next live stream. Hey, Bogdan, I forgot about my Doge investment a few days ago. Just happened to see my videos. And here we are. Not bad. Good time to come back. Maybe this is a good question for another day, but can you say anything on strategy on taking a certain amount of losses for tax purposes? Yeah. If you don't believe in a coin, like the Trump thing, right? I took the L on Trump. I don't believe in it. I would rather take a flyer on the pump token than hold on to the Trump. So I took the L on the Trump to offset some of my profits with the loss. Now, it wasn't a huge amount of money that I lost, but it takes off from the profits that I had in other coins. So yeah, that's my strategy. Now, if you're down on something that you still think is going to moon, then hold it. No sense in selling it just for a tax purpose. That doesn't do much for you. Pay the tax on what you've already profited and go to the moon on something you believe in. That's what I think. Hey, sunshine. Nope, not too many bears here today. Yeah, people are always putting words in my mouth. And I'm just like, nope, I didn't say that. I'll admit it when I did. And I know what I said about XRP being a stable coin. I did call it that, but that was during the summer. And I always said, you can still make money on this thing. I've always said that. I don't like the project. I don't like the token. I don't like the Ripple company. They lie. And there's still an open lawsuit against them that basically says in writing that the Ripple company pre-mined all of their tokens, and the leaders of the company, Brad Garlinghouse and Chris Larson, continue to sell those tokens for their own gains, for their own profit. And that's right there in the court. You can look it up. You can look it up yourself if you don't believe me on XRP. But people don't want to do the research. They just think, oh, XRP is so great. And I'm just like, have you done your research? Have you really looked at what the lawsuits are saying and what they're accused of? There you go. Cardonzo beans. Exactly. Cardonzo. All you eat sushi and sashimi. Wow, Ryan. That sounds like fun. Workhorse stock, Alexander. Oh my God. As it went on a run last week, I was just like, that's not happening. There's no way it's going to hold it. And I was looking to see if I could short it. And I don't have any way to short Workhorse. And it did start going back down. But yeah, I was like, I'm going to stocks. I would have shorted the hell out of it if I could. This huge run up here, $4 or $5, I was like, how do I short this? And now Robinhood has this new like margin trading thing and puts and calls, but they didn't have anything on Workhorse because I just would have shorted the hell out of this. All the way back down to $2. I saw that run and I was just like, who's buying this crap? I'm not getting into this again. I lost so much money on Workhorse years ago. I mean, I made it all back and then some in crypto, but yeah, that was an insane run. And it was just like, yeah, short the hell out of it. Workhorse. Crazy. $400 today on Doge, Mitchell. Nice. Any price predictions? I'm just watching it go, CJ. Again, my thesis right now is all about the calendar and the news, not specific prices. But we are watching, again, penny by penny, as Dogecoin has gone up this week. It's been holding each new penny. Now we're battling 27 cents here. Is this going to hold? That's what we're going to be seeing now. It's looking like it wants to dip back into the 26s right now. Bitcoin still at 118, but holding. ETH, looks like ETH may have a little dip too. If those dip, yeah, Doge will be back down to the 26s now. As good as I can do. Yeah, it might cool down this evening. I know, Ryan, the Workhorse stock. I lost a lot of money on that. I had a lot in that, and that was dumb. One day, Snowman Shiba is going to go on a run on its own. We don't know when that's going to be. Even following Doge, it doesn't do the same percentage gains that Doge does. So, exactly, at a slower pace. There'll be one day Shiba will go on a bit of a run on its own. I don't know when that's going to be. I'm not waiting for it. My tax live stream is always in December. It's not on January 1st. I always do it in December so that you guys still have some time left in the year to do some buying or selling. So middle of December is when I do my epic KrissPax crypto tax live stream, which this year is going to have a new feature to talk about. Yes, there's a new feature in taxes this year in the United States. And we'll be talking about that in December. It's just a different form, but anyway, something to watch for. I know the bears on X, boss. I know. VThor started to go on a little run today, but didn't hold it. Typically, like VThor does, right? Started to go on a run. Back down. One day it's going to do the big run. Back to a penny or more. It's at 0.02 now. But it'll wake up and it'll go on this huge run. That's what the VThor token does. I can zoom out and show you on the weekly chart. Here's the one back in January. It went all the way up to 1.1 and all the way back down. This was in February 2024, went up to 0.06 and back down. And then we've got all this craziness back in 2021. But hey, if VeChain really takes off, VThor will go with it. But VThor also does these crazy runs on its own. So I bought a little bit of this. So I do have a little VThor token in my portfolio. Yeah, there's the drop, 26.9 for Doge. Yep. Ripple is sketch, but yeah, there's definitely hype and you can still make money on XRP. Just, am I going to do any more late night live streams? I don't have anything planned, Mr. T, but if out of the blue at nighttime Doge starts totally spiking, I'd probably jump back on. I'm not selling Doge, you know. Hold your Doge. Yep, not even close. Patience until the fall. You think the Melania meme will pump? Not taking gains here, Nino. I'm waiting until October. New feature. It's a new form, Ryan, we'll be talking about. They want to track your crypto in a different way. That's the IRS. Buy VET when you have a chance. I bought VThor. I could have bought VET, but I bought VThor. Just for that one crazy run that it's going to go on. All junk will pump in October. Exactly, right? All your crap tokens are going to be pumping. I know. I don't think Ramon's here anymore, but 26.8 now. He wants it to go all the way back down into the 20, like 25.6 or something. I don't know. Tezos, yeah, that was yesterday, right? That was yesterday. Still up 6% today. Oh, that's because on midnight it went on a little run. There we go. But pretty much quiet throughout the day today. But yesterday was the big run. Tezos. BTC in the 117s. There we go. Yeah, this is just what I said a few minutes ago. Looks like Bitcoin was going to drop lower. ETH was going to drop lower. So it would be hard for Dogecoin to stay up. And so we're getting Dogecoin dropping a bit too. Yep. That's all happening now. Yeah, I'm just holding now. Let all this happen. I'm not swing trading, not taking that risk. Hey, if this comes back down to the 25s and Ramon buys back in and gets all his Doge back, good for him. That could happen. That could happen. I mean, if Bitcoin wants to keep going down and goes down to like 116 or something. Pops. Doge is crashing. Ah, exactly. Yep. Christoph, you couldn't have said it at a better time, but we know Pups. Pups is always good for a good bear chat. So thank you, Pups. Right on cue. That's my man, Pups. Oh, so funny. So funny. All right, guys, I got to call it here. Hey, big trading day today, obviously, for Doge. And then we'll see where support ends up. Maybe it comes back here into the 26s. That could be. But for today, good day trading for Doge. Bitcoin holding on, but we could have some weakness on a Sunday night. So we'll be watching that. I'll be live again Monday afternoon, 4:00 p.m. East Coast time. Make sure that you're subscribed. You've got your notifications on, all of that. I hope everyone has a great evening or a Monday if you're already on the other side. We'll see you next time.
Dogecoin, which started as a complete joke, has like skyrocketed to not a joke anymore. It hit an all-time high of almost 10 cents yesterday, but it was so minuscule you wouldn't have understood why you have millions of shares.
Didn't Elon tweet that too?
And arguably, the most entertaining outcome and the most ironic outcome would be that Dogecoin becomes the currency of Earth in the future.